So I updated it and then it worked. Why would it not just... Hi, Gamer Tech. How's it going, man? The software was like, listen, I'll do it when I feel like it. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to all of the achievements being completed. Just kidding. Most of the achievements being completed today in Backpack Battles. Where streamer flirts with his Twitch chat, tries not to get destroyed by his YouTube chat, and brings happy vibes. Perhaps. Perhaps. If there's time. There's always time for that. Always. How you doing, Gamer Tech? Good to see you, man. Fun times indeed. How are you, Benny? Got any plans this weekend? How you doing, Dr. Akek? It's good to see you, bud. All right. I broke my streak of on time, though. That was like, I was at like, what was I, 8, 9. I was 13 days in a row on time. Slacking, chat. Slacking. What are Backpack Battles? It's a backpack management simulator. You ever been playing an RPG where you have to put like different shapes into your book bag and make them fit? It's like that, except your backpack then fights other backpacks. Something like that. It's like always a little hard to explain. You know what I should make my YouTube stream title today, chat? You have to see this. Time to be one of those people. There you go, chat. This is me now. Selling out to the algorithm. I really do be like that sometimes. I still think there's probably a way to save all these settings, and I just don't know how. Like, it probably exists, you know what I mean? All right. I think we're good to go. Let's do exclamation point YouTube. Anybody wants to say hi or drop a lurk or a like over there? How's it going, Alan? It's good to see you, man. Good morning. Evening. Whatever time zone. Good time zone. You're whatever one you're in. Thanks, machine. You won't believe what is happening in this stream. It's time. Undefeated for so long. I know that's right. New player here. I hear I'm welcome. You hear correctly. Your face. Your face is definitely welcome here. Always. Always, baby. Hot single backpacks in your area. That's right. Hey, Quantum Reagent, welcome back. How you doing, buddy? Yeah. So, I think the camera looks all right, chat. My face is a little flushed, but that could actually be because of the sun today. Today was such a busy effing day. Like, oh my gosh. It's good to hear. It's almost the weekend. Jonah got his new boot today. So the first thing I did after I ended stream was I got all dressed, all ready to go. I went upstairs, I said hi to Lady Mac. We got Jonah all ready to go. Then I came downstairs and Lady Mac goes, oh, you don't have to be there till 10. And it was 7:15. So then I cried a little. Then I went back upstairs and switched into work clothes because the appointment was 3 hours away, and proceeded to start drywalling because that is my life. Yeah, good times. Lady Mac did get some really good pictures though of his new boot. His new and improved boot, chat. You know, his boot isn't really in the pictures very well, but the picture's so cute that who cares, right? Look, chat. Look at that little bean. He's got his new boot on. He did really good again today. He really wanted to watch them put it on, though. It's a cast. We call it a boot because that's a more positive association than he's wearing a cast. You know what I mean? Yeah, to be fair, I didn't start drywalling until like 8:30 because I helped the kids get breakfast and the daycare open and stuff like that. Hi, Izzy. How are you? How's the little one? Yeah, the new boot is chunkier, and he kept telling everybody, like, this is my bigger boot. But he did really, really good. The goal of wearing the cast is to fix his legs, like in flexion, like the angle that it can flex, right? And at first appointment, it was at 0 degrees and -3 degrees. All of your ankles should be able to do at least positive 15. Roughly. Some of you can go further than that. Some of you are old and rickety like me and can't go far at all. But so he was 0 and -3 at his first appointment, and the goal is 15. And at this appointment, he was 6 and 8 degrees. So 1 week in the cast, and it made that much of a difference. So pretty neat. Pretty neat. I don't think we'll see such a big increase every time, because that's not really how the human body works. But still, really good progress. Yeah, I think it's good. The doctor, she was really, really happy. And also, the doctor's appointment was so fast. Because as soon as we walked in, she said hi, and she's like, you ready for your superhero boot? And then she goes, you're not going to be here very long. All we got to do is wrap you today. So he laid up on the table. We talked for a little bit. I asked some questions. They wrapped his ankle, and we were out of there in like 15 minutes. I was like, dang. Well, that was nice. Yeah, how's the little cat? Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, it's hard. Giving cats medicine is very hard. It's actually why Stella hates me. Because when she got pneumonia, I had to give her medicine. And me and her were kind of friends at that point. I did a lot of work to like rehabilitate that relationship with her. And then she got sick. And after I gave her that medicine, she never comes near me anymore. She never forgave me. So bendy. Benny's like, listen, I can go to like -20. No big deal. Easy peasy. But yeah, he's got his new boot. We're all good to go. They put blue sparkles on it today. As soon as he laid on the bed, because he has to lay like on a table to have it done, he immediately goes, I want the sparkles today. And she was like, oh, thinking about those sparkles? So his cast sparkles in the sun. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Good luck, Izzy. I hope you're able to have it done. That's pretty much how the cat looks at me every day. I mean, she's already afraid of men, so it took me a long time, like 2 years to get her to be around me and come near me and let me pet her. And then she had pneumonia so bad she almost died. But Lady Mac had to work, so every day I had to give her medicine twice a day, and I had to catch her to give it to her. Not the first 2 days. The first 2 days she couldn't move. She was just laying on the floor, like not moving. But the next like 3 days after that, I had to find her and catch her, and she didn't like that. Guess she wouldn't come to me. But it was that or she dies. So, yay! We did it. Yeah, Dr. Akek. Yeah, he was very excited about the glittery sparkles. The sparkles actually go in with like a soapy substance. It's like sparkle soap. So it actually doesn't come off like glitter. It like embeds itself into the cast. I was like, nice. We're not going to have glitter all over the house. Although, once you have kids, there's always glitter somewhere in your house. Like, it's inevitable. Glitter is the gift that keeps on giving. All right. So we did drywall, doctor, home, change clothes again, drywall again. I did drywall the whole closet today, though. So that's good news. And then I cut the grass, because why not? It was only 94 degrees. It's fine. What is it right now? 76 degrees at 10:30 at night. 80% humidity. That beautiful Ohio weather, chat. That nice 80% humidity feeling. It's just very relaxing and cozy. Yeah. Did I not show you I could bend my finger backwards? I don't think you did show me that, no. I mean, that doesn't really come up normally for me in conversation. Like, hey, Benny, how are you today? Can you bend anything backwards? Could you prove it, please? Whenever you get a chance. Anybody in chat want to bend things backwards for me? Just casually, you know. Oh, God, Alan. You're in Cleveland. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm just kidding. I'm in Columbus. Yeah. Destinova's, you're beautiful. How we doing, baby? My wife is DMing me because the neighbors are playing their music so loud that you can feel the bass in the bed. That's how loud they're playing the music. And she's like, WTF. She turned the white noise to maximum and can still hear it. Hi, Quirky Teacher. How are you? You could bend forward? That's fine. We can make that work. We can make that work. It's fine. But it was a very, very, very busy day. Lots of drywalling, doctor's appointment, feeding kids, lots of potty breaks for the kids. And then I cut the freaking grass. And then I took like a 90-second shower because when I finished cutting the grass, it was nap time for the boys. So then I put the boys down for nap. And then my body was like, hey, bud, how about you go to sleep? So I did. I slept over 6 hours today, like 6.5 though. So it's like not terrible. We'll take it, right? We're doing good. Jonah had a really good doctor's appointment today. He went from 0 to -3 degrees of inflection to 6 degrees to 8 degrees. And our goal is 15. So we're almost there. The Columbus Zoo is awesome. You visit IKEA on their way down to Dayton? Nice. My wife is from Dayton. Everything in Ohio is connected. Wow, that's pretty cool, Alan. Good for you. Heck yeah. That's awesome, man. You know what's weird? When I'm busy during the day, I don't know if any of you guys are like this. I don't use the bathroom like that whole time. Like, I'll go like long periods of time, like 6 hours without using the bathroom. I just like get in the zone and my body just like turns that part of my brain off. Does Columbus have a gay pride parade every week? Basically. It's because there's a part of the city that's like gay centric, we'll call it. Where the gays flock together to go to like farmers markets and and stuff like that. Columbus is kind of a weird city like that because it's in the Midwest, but very LGBTQ friendly. Mostly I think because of all the universities and stuff. You should have, Betty, yeah. It's a very cute part of town. It's called the Short North. It's like this really nice arena district downtown. And yeah, it's a super cool place. It's not gay only. They don't like check when you show up. They're like, wait a minute, how gay are you? Oh, only a 2. We're looking for 8+. Sorry. You're gonna have to, I don't know, go to Dick's Sporting Goods or something. Get the fuck out of here. No, I actually used to live there in that area for 2 years. Like right after college, that's where I lived. In a beautiful Victorian house that we rented out and treated the way college students treat houses. Good times. Oh, that's true, Quirky. Yeah. 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 That's kind of crazy, Alan. No kidding. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Small world. Don't worry, I won't accidentally dox myself. My address is actually and my birthday and mother's maiden name. Let me just share those for fun. For trivia night, you know. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Small world. This morning, chat, as soon as chat ends, as soon as chat ends, as soon as stream ends. Jesus. Is chat ending tonight? As soon as stream ends, I'm going to have breakfast with the boys. We're gonna hang out, and then we're gonna go see that weird house, chat. Weird, it's a good weird. I'm excited to see it. And I haven't been excited to see a house in a while. You guys know I've been really, like, finicky about this ever since the loan debacle. But I'm excited to see it. It didn't sell, which I feel like is a good thing because it's $50,000 over our budget. So the fact that it didn't sell, I feel like is promising as far as like the price coming down. We'll see, right? We'll see. There's also another house that went for sale. What school district is this? It is... I don't really like that part of the city. Oh, man, 0.8 acres for 350,000. Huh. What hours do I actually stream? I stream 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Kind of a weird a weird schedule. I sleep in the evening. Like, so my daily routine is I stream 10 to 6 a.m. and then 6 a.m. until 3 p.m. I'm awake and doing stuff around the house and with the kids. And then usually around 3 p.m. I sleep until 9:30. You were hoping spooky weird, like we're going to see a haunted house? You think I want to live in a haunted house? Have you seen me play a horror game? It'd be day one. The first ghost would pop out. I'm like, nope. This is why I left half our stuff in the truck. Not today. We're out. Not today, chat. I don't want to talk to Rebecca. Is that what you guys think, chat? That I want to spend my life living with Rebecca? No. That'll be fun, Alan. Heck yeah. How is Cleveland's Natural History Museum? We've heard really good things about it. But we haven't made it up there yet. Also, have you guys been to the Air Force History Museum in Dayton? Because it is next level good. It's so good. Chat, if you like airplanes, this is going to sound weird, but like the best Air Force Museum, maybe in the world, I don't know, it's really big, is in Dayton, Ohio, of all places. But it's because there's a base there called Wright-Patterson, and it's a big Air Force base. But you know how big an airplane hangar is? Like a huge airplane hangar that like they put like 10 planes in? It's 4 of those connected together. So it's absolutely massive. Not only that, but it's completely free. Always. That's to me the most bananas part about it. Like completely free. How often do you even see that these days, chat? Like places that are not grossly expensive. Like there's an aquarium we want to go to in Cincinnati. And that aquarium for like our family is like $270 or some nonsense. I I don't remember the exact number anymore, but it's like stupidly expensive. It wasn't 270. I think it's $38 a ticket is what she said. Right? So if 5 of us go, that's 190. Like if her mom goes. For an aquarium. $38. Like it's just bananas. Not cheaper for the kids. I think it's if they're under 2, which neither of our kids are. I want to say that ages 3 to 12 might be $28 and not $38, but I'm not entirely certain. Yeah, I don't know. There's somewhere we were gonna go where ages 5 and under were free, and it just blew my mind. I was like, that's so old to still be free. Yeah, that's bananas, Alan. Holy cow. The thing about an aquarium is they're usually cool, but they're usually almost never worth the money. Right? We went to the aquarium in Niagara Falls. We were there, and it was 2 rooms. It was like, and I think it was like $20-something each, and it was 2 rooms. Like, I was like, what the F? This is the whole thing? But it was 2 different buildings, so it sounds fancier. They're like, oh, you're in building 1. But building 1 was like 9 fish tanks and a receptionist desk. And then building 2 was 1 big circle room with a bunch of fish tanks. I guess I'm spoiled because the Columbus Zoo has like a massive aquarium with like manatees and seals and sea lions and penguins and like, so maybe I'm spoiled by the Columbus Zoo. I know, some places still do. Some places still do. But yeah, not everywhere. That reminds me, we need to go to the zoo and get our money's worth. We haven't gone in a while. It is weird, Dustinovas, yeah. And as we were walking out, I thought this was funny. The girl goes, wait a minute, did you go behind the secret wall? And I was like, what secret wall? She goes, there's bugs back there. And I was like, on purpose or on accident? But then we go behind the secret wall and there's 4 glass tanks with bugs in them. I was like, oh. Okay. They had millipedes, if you're into that, chat. Which I believe they caught right outside the zoo, since for some reason Niagara Park has millipedes everywhere. We saw like 6 of them while going on our hike. I've never seen a millipede in my life outside. Ever. And that day, me and my wife saw like 6 of them just walking on the trail. Like, what the F? Why are there so many? Maybe they escaped. You know? I'll take you. Izzy, you want to go to the zoo? Come visit. I think I'm allowed to bring 1 guest. So, come on. Hi, Fake Carino. How are you? Yeah, we also have a Legoland Discovery Center that's expensive like that. My dad took us there when I was little, even though none of us are really interested into that kind of thing. Totally free. Ah, that's why. Yeah. Even my wife said it was free when she was a kid, and she's amazed that as an adult it's still free, because everywhere is not free these days, you know? So pretty cool. I want to feed the giraffes again. I love that. They charge you so much money. It's like $15 for 4 pieces of lettuce, but how often do you get to feed a giraffe? Right? Like, next time I'm going to just show up with a whole head of lettuce. No, I brought my lettuce. Sir, you cannot give them that. Oh, my lettuce isn't good enough for them? Okay. I'll have you know this is actually kale. Yeah, that's why we always do it, Dust Novas. We figure it's fine, and the boys getting to feed a giraffe is just cool, right? Although Giddy always gives it to them and then drops it before they get there because he's scared. He's like, ah! Whereas Jonah's like sticking his hand in their mouth. Like, chill, man, chill. We're not actually giving them kale. I was JKing. Yeah. You're not allowed to bring your own food to feed the animals, it turns out. Although technically by bringing your kids, you're bringing the food that some of the animals want. Like the jaguars. They're like, ooh, you brought me a snack. Get over here, kid. Come on in here. Come pet the kitty. For a while there, Jonah's favorite animal was the giraffe. I think because of those feedings. But Jonah's in like an edgy 3-year-old phase right now where he keeps changing his favorites. Like I told, who was I talking to? I think it was like a cashier. It was a cashier at Target when we bought the Switch. I said, yeah, his favorite color is blue. And he said, it's actually green now. Is it? Oh. And then today, they said, what color cast do you want? And he said, blue. And I was like, I thought your favorite color was green. He said, it's both of them. Okay. He's messing with me now. Tomorrow his favorite color is going to be yellow. We're just going to go through the whole series of colors until we get to the finish line, which I don't know what that is, but whatever it is, I feel like I lose. He's such an awesome little dude, though. I almost should record him at that appointment. I'm not a fan of like recording moments like that, but it'd be cool to get the peaceful nature of him getting that cast put on and how he behaves on camera at some point. Maybe I should do that one time for his mommy. But he just lays on his belly, puts his head on the pillow, and talks very softly to the ladies as they do it. And he doesn't like fight it. He doesn't kick. He's just like getting his superhero boot put on. No big deal. And he tries to look back once in a while. Like I think twice she had to say, don't forget to lay down, because he wants to watch them do it. But they have a big wall-sized mirror, you know, like in Benny's bedroom, that he can actually watch them do it in the mirror. It's the whole wall on that side of the room, so you can actually watch them put the cast on. Did you really, Benny? Well, that's more than I wanted to know. I was just kidding. It's not on the wall. Are we off the rails yet, chat? Because I think we're at least close. Were there rails? Yeah. I think there were. Exactly where I would put it. You know what I always wonder about that? Do you know how difficult it is to mount a mirror to a ceiling without breaking it? Like, that's an ordeal. So people who do that are really committed to it. Because that is a whole... That's really difficult to put a giant piece of glass on your ceiling. And it's going to be super heavy. Like, that's a multi-person job in your master bedroom, putting a mirror on your ceiling. Yeah. Goodness gracious. I also have always, like, thoughts in my head, like, what if it breaks? Was it worth it, chat? All right, chat. Guess what? We only have 7 achievements to do in Backpack Battles of 188. Only 7 to go. The bottom 3 we can't rush. They're just going to happen naturally over time. Today we have to win a fight that takes 45 seconds long. We have to win. We have to crit for more than 300 damage in one swing. We have to get a run where we get 5 amulets. That's just, we're going to need to get a little lucky. And then we need a perfect game where we have no losses. I think technically I can have 2 losses. That one's harder than it looks. It's because your build has to be able to beat pretty much all other builds. So not easy. Exactly, Dr. Akek, same. And then the game gets retired? I don't think so. I probably won't play it full time at some point. Maybe another full week of it full time. I don't know yet. I haven't really decided. But then it'll probably become a part-time game after that. I don't think it's going anywhere long term. It's a really good game that I'll probably play to close out streams once in a while or for community nights and stuff like that. Yeah, the Blind Frost build might be the way to go undefeated, you know? I think we are going to have community night next week, 1 week from today, yeah. Am I a pro backpack battle player? Sure. You can call me that if you want to. So the two I really want to focus on today are these two. Crit for 300, win a fight after 45 seconds. The after 45 seconds one, we're going to have to build a pacifist build and hope a battle lasts that long. And I'm open to suggestions if anybody has ideas of how to pull that one off. I think the hardest part about that one is fatigue sometimes wins faster than 45 seconds. So you got to get a little lucky with your opponent also being survivable, but not too survivable to out-survive you. I'm very much looking forward to Slay the Spire 2, yes. And Hades 2. Both of those are really high on my list of games I'm really excited for in the future. She's the one we're going to do the 300 crit with. Okay. I'm thinking this is who we do the... She's the one we do the 45-second win on. Because she has a healing bag. The healing is amplified by 10% plus 5% per nature item inside. 10% plus 5. So I think that's the one she's the one I'm gonna attempt to win in 45 seconds. So yeah. We'll see. I don't think I'll play RimWorld. That would be weird for me. How you doing, Blue Frost? Good to see you, buddy. So yeah, community night 1 week from today, next Friday, if you want to play community night. So what we need to do is be very, very tanky. I almost think I don't even take weapons, right? Like, we just want to be very, very tanky. And try to win through attrition, really, right? So we'll see. No, I'm glad you're excited. I have a history with RimWorld. I've tried to play it twice and I just don't enjoy it. And it's become like a running thing in the community about RimWorld. Yeah. I've played RimWorld 40 hours. It's just not for me, and that's fine. I don't have to like every game that everybody else likes. And it's also okay for chat to be wrong. That's also fine, you know? I don't think you can get it in round 1, right? I think that's probably not possible. Okay. I feel like blinding the enemy probably super helpful. I don't even know that I want spiky shield, do I? I don't think so. I know, it is offensive. We kind of have to win via fatigue, right? We need fatigue to win the fight for us. Community night means that all of the communities plays games with me. So I usually play a game that's multiplayer. Not Slay the Spire. Backpack Battles has a mode where I can play with the community. Argo, how we feeling, buddy? Hope you're doing all right, man. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. My blanket's a little see-through, chat. Might have to mess with that a little. Okay, chat. More max health, probably going to be helpful. Well, chat, we kind of have a very tanky build. Whether or not it's tanky enough is TBD. Probably not. This is a pretty good build for us to fight against. 2 wooden swords. I should be able to out-heal that. Theoretically. But 45 seconds is a long time. A very, very long time. You know, I never remember how to make the sandbag thing. Oh, it's just the bag for the bag of stones. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. See, the fatigue is still too much here. It's too fast. That was 30 seconds. So we need to be even... It needs to be even longer than that. Like, that's gonna be crazy difficult. Trying to see where I'm doubling because I can get more stuff in here to get the healing to be even better. I don't want to really double anywhere. Are you a nature item? You are not. Basically, every nature item in here makes my healing better. Okay, I'm not attacking, so their Thorns build doesn't mean anything to us. It's weird watching the clock, isn't it? Yeah, we're going for the 45-second win. Which means out-heal the enemy. Like, out-heal their damage. But see, if they have no survivability, I don't think it's possible, right? Because eventually they will die just to natural fatigue. Like this. So we need the other person to also have some level of survivability for us to get there. But this is it. We're just going to be pacifists. We do feel very survivable already. Like, we have really high regen. We build up a little bit of armor. We have direct heals. We have a shield. I should have watched how high that last one got. This one's gonna be in the 30s, right? Still won't matter. 29 seconds. Right? 29:05. Is Goobert the answer, chat? Maybe we simply need Goobert to deliver us to the promised land, chat. The answer was Goobert all along, chat. Who would have thought? Kind of wanted that amulet. A little bit. Double long spear. Can we out heal it, chat? She has no survivability. So we haven't come across another player with survivability yet. Everybody's all damage. This makes me wonder if I miss playing the early game pretty often. Now that we're seeing a build that doesn't even attack do so well. She has very high health, which I feel like helps, right? $30 seconds. 34 seconds. The nice thing about that one is now I know I also cannot survive 45 seconds in my current state. So the current amount of regen that we have is not enough. You know what I mean? So we're gonna have to... Our build's gonna have to be better. So that's good to know. Hi, Hopelessness. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you today. Samir is here. Hi, Samir. It's good to see you, bud. If any of you guys, now that we're live gaming, want to go say hi on YouTube or drop a lurk or a like over there, I'll drop the link in Twitch. We're live on Twitch and YouTube every night now. And I'm 3 weeks in a row of early streams. Crazy. Okay, they're survivable. But I don't... I'm hoping that bird is enough to get me there, but it's not really buffing enough things yet, I think. I need to move the banana over. Right, I don't think it's buffing enough. Thank you, Dr. Akavik. So my regen needs to be higher still. Because I died there. There, this will help. That's also a heal. Basically, if it's a heal, we want it. I think this is going to require a bit of a bag redesign, right? A little bit. Not a lot of it, just a little bit. Okay. I would like to take this off, this off. Okay. I think the most important thing is I want the bird to hit all the food now. Right? That's pretty important. And then I want, in addition to that, I want this to hit all the food. I'm realizing now that I don't currently possess blueberries. Which would be very helpful in this scenario. Okay, we're getting warmer, I guess. This will be a little bit suboptimal, though. Okay, those are all now buffing each other. Okay, all right, good luck, team. Dizzy Pixie, never the bird, always the word. How we feeling today? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Good friends of mine, it's 5 a.m. Goodness gracious. Does that mean hopelessness? You gamed all night until morning? Like that kind of finished the gaming session? Okay. Go team, go. Dizzy, we're going for the 45-second win. I think I'm gonna get out healed though. Come on. Oh god. Oh, that was long, right? 35 seconds. Like that was super long. You think just go Rainbow Goobert? You think that's the solution? It might be. Okay, they are also tanky. I mean, I need to out-tankify them. So we'll see. I still feel like my healing is probably not good enough yet. You know what I mean? And they have so much armor. There's just no way. I won't out-heal that armor. I should do their build, though. That turtle is really strong. Holy cow. The next try we do with Adventurer. That turtle is really good. That's a really good way to do it. Yeah, I think that'll be my next attempt. Is with the turtle. I maybe should buy this. I need to make room for it. I think I die this round no matter what, though, so none of this might matter. Yeah, probably. This is probably where we die. We'll push for it, chat. It's fine. Okay. You did it on Pyro. Oh my god, they have 4 amulets. Yeah, ice plus blind is probably the simplest way to do it, right? It doesn't look like you can out heal the fatigue at that level, right? It's just too much. Okay. So same idea. Okay. We're gonna start by throwing rocks at the enemy. We kind of want to win early game, right? So that we have more chances later when the game is longer. Really dizzy, huh? Yeah, see, we don't really want to lose the first couple rounds. This is not as fun of a run as we're gonna have when we're doing when we're doing, what's it called? Oh crap, I forgot about this. The 300 damage run. That's gonna be way more fun. Because this is like a test of patience. When a streamer does a sub discount, it shows in the sidebar. Ah, okay, nice. That's pretty cool. Maybe I'll do one at the beginning of July, at the very least, just to test it, right? So we can see how it works. It's crazy that we're getting to 25 seconds so early, but we know we're not going to get it this early. That's probably the better plan. Probably. What does the banana ring do? Steal their buffs. So maybe not that. Also, just straight up regen is not going to do it, so I shouldn't pursue that as a goal, I think. I do think I want to make that armor, though. That's why I was saying that it was silly of me. I could try to get snowballs, but that's going to take some luck. Did you just kick the door open in the YouTube chat, by the way? 9 minutes ago. Hi, Bunny. How are you? God, I'm a little moist. It's hot. Why is it so hot? Do we need to turn the AC up? If I'm hot, Lady Mac's got to be super toasty. Let's check the temperature. It's not that warm, but it's warm enough that I'll turn it up. Okay. I can't use all of these things. I can sure try, chat. but I don't think so. Aw, big hugs, Bunny. Days like that are never easy or fun. I'm glad you're here. We're gonna fill backpacks all night long until chat feels good. It'll happen eventually, chat. Nah. Still don't have enough healing. Dragon, do you heal people? I don't believe he does. Wait, isn't that the snail? Why am I not making Shelly? That's a great idea. That's such a good idea. Shelly will deliver us to the promised land, chat. Okay, let's make a hero shield. That should help. Hold on. Let's put this up here. This over here. Let's put this right here. They do something. They give me max health. So, we'll see. Wow, Bunny, that's crazy. Oh yeah, thank you. You work in security and someone left early and just like... It's wild. I don't think I'll survive that much poison. I think we need to find armor early. Like, we need to find it. We got to get a little lucky for this to work. Yeah, starting off 0 for 5, probably not the fucking way. All right, this time, don't clutter your bag with stones. Don't do that. Also, let's make Shelly nice and early. I'll have to find a potion. I can't just make it happen, but... Okay. I know, that's wild, Bunny. Hi, Cyberlusionist. How are you? Blue Frost, how we doing, buddy? My Belf Knight? How we doing, Belf? Look at that. Look at those Friday night degenerates wandering in. You're just in time to watch me go 0 and 5 over and over again. Well, chat, things are going... They're going. They're going somewhere. build is based on rope. The twine allows you to combine items. It's an item combination thing. Oh, heck yeah, Belf. Have fun playing Minecraft, dude. Heck yeah. If you want to chit chat, you know I'll be here for a long time. We ain't going nowhere, chat. Yeah, Argo. I feel like every one of you who work in security is just a nightmare finding coworkers that actually give a shit. I guess if I get multiple broccolis, this could work, right? Maybe. She stepped away from food, so figured I'd turn up the volume for a few. Nice. Also, how inconsiderate of her to eat during a gaming session. Like, just turn off your brain and stop eating so you can game all night. Come on. Or eat a bag of Doritos. How dare. Belf, are you eating right now? Tell the truth. It's amazing. Well, chat, things are not going well. Well, there's the hero shield at least. I need a healing potion, though. I think I'll be long dead before we get anything going. Oh, true, Argo, true. The air fryer is such a good invention for gamers. There you go, the protein shake gaming. Chat, I have 69 health. Wait, they also don't have weapons. I think it's too early though, right? They have no regen or healing. Yeah, the fatigue's too big right now. Okay, hero shield this turn, Shelly next turn. So that feels like a good thing. Also feel like maybe I should take the broom. You know? Because it has blind. Yeah, but the banana only heals for like 4 or 5. That's like a baby heal. All right, Quirky, we'll be here. All right, I would like to make 2 Shellys, if the game will allow me that. There you go, bunny. I like where your head's at. And where your protein shake is at. No patrolling during gaming. Just kidding. Don't be like that other security guard. I think, like, we got to get a little lucky on this character for this to work. Right? Because she needs more help. The ranger doesn't need as much help early. Whereas she needs a lot of help early. Every 12 seconds is crazy slow. Okay, this could get me a second hero shield, so I think I'll take it. And then maybe buy that armor next round. Oh, it'll fit enough for me, bunny. I mean, what? So yeah, armor. We need armor. She does. Shelly heals for 40. That's like so much. Enjoy your patrol. As best as a patrol can be enjoyed. I think Shelly's too slow though, right? That's why we need another potion to make Shelly faster. If we had two Shellys here, we probably would have it, right? Because they also had survivability there. So what we need is we need to get Shelly earlier. But that requires luck. Which we might not get lucky. Ugh. So we really need to find a healing potion early, because I feel like 40 heal this early is like a full heal, right? Like, that's so much healing. Maybe I need to build regular early because we know we can't do anything early. Planning for the future like guarantees like an 0-3 start, right? Like shove a broom in there. Like that. We'll see, I guess. Oh no, bunny. Okay, let's see if having some kind of weapon will help. Already appears to be better. And now we know someone's social security number, so that's always good. Well, the fights are all pretty long, right? So there's that. Okay, we're gonna make the hero shield this round. Okay. Good luck, team. You got this. Okay, 4 stacks of blind means their accuracy is 70 and 75. Now, to get more blind, though, we need the broom to get lucky. 25 seconds we're up to. More blind? More blind it is, chat. And start setting up for another shield, perhaps? It's like watching paint dry, chat. Maybe I should up the speed. Maybe it's time for that. 26 seconds that time. Okay. Lots of fun stuff going on here. Lots and lots of things happening, chat. I also need to win, though. So I gotta make sure I'm making a plan for that, too. All right, buddy. We'll be here when you get back. I'm glad you got it figured out. A little bit of bonus speed for you, chat, okay? As a treat. 20. I need water. $29 seconds. Okay, so we got Sir Sand. He's here. Looks just as creepy as always. I feel like that could be good, but we haven't found any potions yet at all. You know what I mean? Sir Sand the second. I'll look. I'll look, Bell. Benny, it's a little shaky. A little shaky. We got someone who smashed their face into their keyboard to write their name here. Those are his babies. Those are baby Sans. I think her regen being higher than mine is not good for me, obviously. Feels really crappy that we can't find any healing potions. I kind of don't want to do that, as weird as that is. Yeah, I don't think this is the way to win, unfortunately. Discount protein over here. Okay. Not the protein. I mean, 5 stacks of blind puts him at 50% accuracy. He has a little bit of survivability with the 2 bananas, right? Not enough. I wonder if the gem actually made me not win that one. As weird as this, oh man, there he is. Is it each distinct shield? No, they need to be stacked. Okay. That's all. Okay. Promising. Most of my items are not use items. So, yeah. This feels like probably the best start we've had, though, right? Good luck, Benny. I believe in you. I feel like money's actually pretty important for this build. All right, here we go, chat. We have turtle. I need a big old piece of armor, though, right? Like, that's going to be one of my main problems. Yeah, without armor or poison removal, there's no way. Hmm. Hmm. What's in here? That's not bad, right? We'll take that. Okay. In we go, chat. I think poison is like definitely not good for us, right? We don't like poison because we don't currently have a cleanse. And I won't out heal it with regen. Something like this is a little bit promising, though, I feel like. All right, 20 seconds, chat. $25. I don't think I'm outpacing is the problem. It's gonna get too big. God, so close. 39 seconds. That was really close. Isn't that max health? No. Okay, that looks cool. That looks super cool. Is it raining outside? I don't think so. I need to do the battery thing, chat. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Well, I guess I could start a battle since they take forever. I'll be right back. Good old battery stuff, chat. I'm blocking their health. I can't even see from over here. All right, what was that? 38 seconds? Yeah, I didn't mean to hide their health bar. That was an accident. I was trying to see it too. Well, if you wanted Sir Sand, chat, he is about to be in abundance. Like, absolutely in abundance. We are going to be swimming in Sir Sands. Well, at least we'll be very annoying. If you're into that. We'll see. Do you like annoying people, chat? Well, I struggle so much against poison, right? It's only 1 regen, right? Versus 10% poison resist. I guess is what I'm thinking. I love annoying people. The verb or the adjective? Yes. I love annoying people. See, these are the builds where I can probably do it, but not if their max health gets out of control like this. Like, how do I defeat that max health? I can't. I kind of wish I had kept the purple gem now. right? Because right now we have, in those fights, we have no path to victory. Yeah, just one time. Yeah, because it says after 3 seconds, not every. Yeah. Very silly. Oh no, chat. I guess all the Sir Sans can hang out. Yeah. We need an armor better than the one we have, that's for sure. Or the vampiric armor, that's probably the best one to get, right? Yeah, vampiric is probably the best armor you can get for this challenge, because it ends up giving you such an asinine amount of armor. I really wish I had saved that purple gem. I regret it now, because I feel like it would be making this a lot more possible now. Whereas here, I think I lose the attrition fights because everybody that I'm fighting that's also tanky is too tanky, right? Where had I saved the purple gem, maybe I win with fatigue. Damn it. Okay. There's our start. We got our shield already. So maybe this time I just believe in the purple gem and don't throw it away. Good old chaotic neutral people. They're a vibe. My kind of vibe, really. Okay. We're gonna turn the speed up because these fights are very dry. I'm not gonna take any of those this time. Just on a hunch. They're expensive early game items, you know what I mean? The reason I took the 2 shields, though, is I would like to win early. Because we're not going to get to the 45 seconds early anyways. Plus, I know Dizzy Pixie will like my setup. Hi, Mr. Penguin, how are you? Jonah's making his way to mommy's room. I think it's got to be max health, right? I was gonna say, are you not gonna make the shield for me? Things are good. Jonah got his new cast today, so his legs all wrapped up again. We're trying to fix the flexibility of his ankle, like that's our main goal in therapy. And he started at 0 degrees and -3 degrees, and normal is about positive 15 degrees. And today he was at 6 and 8 after only 1 week. So it was really, really good progress. So we were pretty stoked about that. That's right, yeah. And also she's gonna put in the order today. She said she was gonna put the order in today for an orthotist, I think they're called, to make his brace that he's gonna wear after the casting is done. So the fact that she wants to order it already is already that's a really good sign too. One more shield, chat. What do you think? I think so, Mr. Penguin, yeah. She was pointing to the ligament that she's working on. She said her main goal to stretch the ligament, and then she pointed to the back of his knee. She said that's where the ligament is that she's most concerned about and the one she wants to stretch the most. She also said that his ankle should be loosey-goosey, which it was, because he's not used to being able to move it that much. So she said if he seems uneasy or wobbly, that it's really normal because he's just not used to that. I thought that was kind of a neat observation. Another shield? I really want the vampiric gem, I think. I think I'll roll for that. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Penguin. He still can't walk normal, like, but this is so early in the process. But if he tries, he can stand with both of his feet flat on the floor. And that's good progress, that he could even do that. But it's also only week 1. We still have 7 degrees to go, and that doesn't seem like a lot. But imagine trying to bend a part of your body that doesn't bend 7 degrees further. You know what I mean? That's a lot when it doesn't do that right now, you know what I mean? Like, look at your wrist, do this. And then imagine trying to force it another 7 degrees further than it currently goes. Well, at least we have twinning armors, I guess. No, that makes it look like Sir Sand took a poop. Here, maybe this makes it look like he has a hat. Well, I feel like I have a lot of tankiness, but I don't have sustain. I need sustain. Like, everything I have is on the table at the beginning. I have no regen and no armor build. Really, Mr. Penguin? I'm gonna send you back to the YouTube chat. Okay, this is an awesome, awesome store. A really awesome store. Okay. Second Sir Sand, Shelly, and now we have the other armor. I still really want the Vampiric Gem. I feel like it's gonna get me there. So we just gotta get a Vampiric Gem. It is very hard to hurt us right now, though. Dowmy! 71 months, baby. How we feeling today? Thank you. They're gonna die too fast. They don't have any sustain. I would have lasted all the way to 45, I think, or at least close. What is this? We'll take that. Just in case I want to make something later. I don't need 2 more, though. You slept so well, you're so well rested? Heck yeah. That's awesome. I'm doing pretty good. Excited for the weekend. So much family time and adventures. Always a good time. Okay, they have some sustain. We're currently trying to get to 45 seconds. I don't think we're gonna make it. Nah, damn. Just barely not enough. Okay, that's helpful at least. Oh god. I do feel like the turtle bro should be sped up. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, and Shelly also. That feels pretty okay. guess it's 6-1, really. All right, good luck, team. Foodhead, how are you? It's good to see you. Castle, what's going on, baby? You got an expensive chair and your butt is currently in it? Nice. Congratulations. Foodhead's got you, buddy. She'll pass along your well wishes. All right, chat. We're trying to win in 45 seconds. This looks promising. Yeah, no hype train. Takes two to tango, baby. I don't think she's gonna make it to 45 seconds, right? Nope. Damn. 39. That's the closest I've been. I don't want to make the ice armor. I don't think it's better in this scenario. Okay. Wish me luck, chat. How have you been, Foodhead Castle? It's good to see you guys. Hope you guys have been doing awesome. That's okay. There'll be other hype trains. Buy the game, LOL. They have a lot of health, chat. Maybe too much. Come on, baby. 45 seconds. And we have to win, though. We also have to win. I don't think we'll win this one, no. Damn. Dying to fatigue. Fuck me, dude. That was definitely the build. God damn it. That's super frustrating. We were right there, man. That's super frustrating. Goodness gracious. God, we were right there. We have to survive 45 seconds and win for the achievement. Work is drama and bitches be bitching, but yeah, what can you do? It really do be like that, unfortunately. We're trying to get all the achievements in the game, and this is just an obnoxious one. 45 seconds is a long time. Is there a reason I'm doing it with an adventurer? I didn't think of anyone else who was better. I'm open to suggestions there. Yeah, for sure. That was the first thing I said. If anybody has suggestions tonight, let me know. Okay, there's Hero Shield number 1. Next turn, we'll get Hero Shield number 2. Okay. Berserker cheese. Yeah, I could see that. But I just chose Adventurer because of the, I don't remember why anymore. There was a reason in the beginning, but that seems so long ago. I could see that, Benny, yeah. Oh, the turtle. Yeah, the turtle is really good. That's why. I think the problem ends up becoming... That's kind of funny. On this character anyways, that you just don't have the... I don't know. I feel like last run was a good run. Like, I shouldn't scoff at it too much. Like, that was really fucking close. Like, that was really, really close. No, that's okay, Benny. I appreciate it, though. I think Turtle plus Shield can do it. If I get the Vampiric armor this time, not super late like last time. There, that's super helpful. Super helpful, right? Why did that not craft? Because I'm an idiot, that's why. I don't need a third of that shield. Definitely not. Okay. It could be quirky, yeah. We could try Pyro too. Well, I want the other shield. I don't think I should keep building this shield over and over again when the other shield is a little bit better. We're after the achievement where I survive for 45 seconds. Vampiric armor eats your health to give you armor. So as long as you're not bleeding health too bad, you'll end up with a ton of armor. Like just a silly amount. I do think if I start off 0-3 like this, that I'm gonna lose. Right? Like, for sure. I don't think we can start off 0-3. Like, I think we need to win some of these early rounds. I actually don't have any sand, which feels so weird. All right, there's the first piece. Oh my God, Mr. Penguin. The Jets, who every year get talked about as Super Bowl favorites and then go like 1-15. Okay. Sell dagger. Buy armor. Look for vampiric gem. If you see a vampiric gem laying around, chat, you let me know, okay? No secrets amongst Twitch chat friends. Oh crap. Oh wait, it doesn't activate yet, okay. Yeah. I don't know, Mr. Penguin. They let both of their quarterbacks walk and signed a 42 or 41-year-old quarterback. I don't know, man. Oh, speed up time, chat. Yeah, this is a no-go. I think I've lost too much early. So I feel like whenever I'm not playing this character, I always end up getting like all kinds of items. That would be helpful. And now that I am playing this character, I never get them. It's probably confirmation bias, but it's like, come on, man. There you go, chat. Like, where's my healing potions? I usually have so many of those. Wait, we have multiple Packers fans in the chat? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Turtle. Oh. Do 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 do. Stop bouncing around everywhere, turtle. Calm down. Am I ready to defeat people with fatigue, chat? I'm not sure. Maybe. Well, you kind of know how people feel about Aaron Rodgers when even Packers fans were like, you know what, bye. Even after all those great years, they were like, get out of here. Oh crap, it's in the wrong spot. No, it made it, Can they survive, chat? We need them to survive. Nope. This is why I stopped using the fatigue gem last time, because I felt like I didn't want to expedite the process, you know? Okay, we still need a vampiric gem. That's super important. The bunny is tempting because I wonder if she can give me regen. They have the really, really big spear, chat. But it's all length, no girth. You know what I mean? So I feel like it would actually be an unpopular spear. You know what I mean? I didn't survive this time. I mean, to be very fair, the spear removes armor. I don't know if this is gonna work, but on a hunch, I'm gonna try it. Still need a vampiric gem. So that's still a problem. I mean, that feels pretty okay, right? Like, we'll see. Oh, Gamertech Ocarina of Time? That's what you meant, right? I think they'll die too fast. Shit, maybe I'll die too fast. Well, there goes that fucking attempt. I don't think I'm gonna win this until I get the vampiric armor on this character. Like, either I get the vampiric armor or I'm fucked, right? I think that's where we are. Or maybe we switch characters after this. Because I just don't think we're gonna get it like this. Yeah. It'd be like that, buddy. I think this is gonna be my least favorite achievement to get because I'm such an aggressive player and it goes against all of my tendencies. I still can't believe how few, though. How few healing potions it's giving me. It just feels so weird. I feel like we always see so many. That's true, Bunny. You got my back. We need to win some of the... Hey, they have a healing potion. Must be nice. Can't start 0-3. But here we are. Starting 0-3. I'm not sure, Dizzy. I don't know. I'll probably switch characters though and immediately get offered like 5 healing potions in a row. I mean, yesterday we were playing Reaper and we were swimming in healing potions. Oh, and 3. I just think 0-3. Hey, a healing potion doesn't give you a lot of like opportunity to fix long-term problems, you know? I also probably should stop taking things that are one and done at being helpful. Well, I mean, to be fair, I did try to start offensive. I took a frying pan and stuff here. It's just not enough damage. This is to me the meta build right now, because this is the one we come against the most often. I wish I got the leather armor. That would be very helpful. Hi, Nodulant. How are you? It's good to see you. Mr. Penguin, are you having a food fight in the YouTube chat, by the way? Almost didn't get that mute. That was very close. Very, very close. Okay, chat. I don't want to make pandemonium, as funny as it would be. All right, Shelly, time to carry us. I appreciate it, Mr. Penguin. You're also giving the algorithm fuel, so it's like win-win all around. Just tossing gasoline in the fireplace. You know, as one does. Okay. Okay, we didn't lose. There's our armor. There's second Sir Sand. um 50 shield plus 7. Okay. Just wanted to do a little reading. You a fan of bananas? Then you might enjoy. I currently can't remove poison, right? Unfortunately. So I'm not going to beat poison builds until I have armor. Bunny gives you the buff you have the least of. That's very exciting, chat. Okay, let's get it. If she gave me the buff I had the most of, Bunny, she'd be a surefire pick there. But I use no stamina I need to put the 2 snails into the speed bag. Oh my god, it's that name, chat. Oh no. I dare not speak the name. Dang it, I think they died of fatigue before me. Unfortunately. I think it's the song. I heard that song like ad nauseum. That's all. The broccoli only works if I get a second broccoli, right? I'm gonna need another one. But Turtle's online, yeah. He's a happy little turtle, you know? God, that poison. I need the other armor now. That's my top priority, I think. Yeah. I would not Google that name and listen to the song. There's only disappointment waiting for you. Okay, now my opponents are dying too fast. Suppose that's a good problem to have. Survive, opponent! Come on! It's a balance, right? Because I need to kill them with fatigue. No, I don't want the hat. I don't want to take a helmet because I think I need active things that are active, not things that happen only in the beginning. Because the fight is just that long, you know? Still may be worth it literally just to get the bonus health, right? But I don't think so. All right, the 69ing snails need to go somewhere else. Okay, there's the corrupted armor. Isn't the moon armor, the sun armor is very good, right? No, the corrupted armor is fine. It's fine. See, had we not lost early, we'd have more than 2 lives to try this. Okay, I will have no buffs this fight, so I won't have any regen. So I'm gonna have to survive on armor. I do have a lot more armor than them. So that's good. They also have a turtle. So this might be it, right? This is gonna be close. We need their turtle to trigger, I think, one more time. Turtle! The gem betrayed me there. It's like a catch-22. I'm like, damned if I do, damned if I don't. I think I keep the banks for one more round. I know. It's like I don't want to use the gem, but I feel like I have to use the gem. It's like a really tricky balance. No. One moment, please. There. We did it. I'm gonna use the purple gem. We're getting so late into the run. I need to have some way to win. But maybe time is how I win now, right? I do create a stupid amount of armor. I don't think they have the survivability. Okay, no more gem going forward, I think. Get rid of all of that. I think they're gonna have to separate a little, Chad. They're probably not gonna like it. Sorry, friendos. See, this right here is probably awesome. But since I finally have a potion... Maybe I just won't make them a part of that. Instead, just do this. And put the heart here. Oh. It's another whole ass bag right here. Wish me luck, chat. Can I out-tank Smashy Axe? What do you think, chat? It doesn't have a blue gem, thank God. Yeah, it has no gems, but when they enrage, they're gonna get a ton of armor. Remember, we need them to survive. That's the key to this win, is they have to survive. It doesn't matter what we do. I have 700 armor. They're not gonna make it. I've gotten to 39 seconds like multiple times now. This is gonna take some doing. Like, this is gonna take some doing. Okay, just give me a sec, chat. One. Two, no. Two, three. It can't work that way though, right? One of them has to be up one. Okay. That's pretty good. I want to have it all. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Wait, there we go. Okay. I do want this because of the max health gain, right? That's hitting all of them. That's hitting both of them. Good luck, team. Okay, they have not enough survivability, right? Every rock gives them armor, though, right? So we just need them to build up a ton of rocks. I don't think it's fast enough. It's not fast enough. Oh, I actually died. What? What? How? Where did my armor go? That's fucking crazy. Also, why did I not do that? Okay. Am I gonna make that fit? Painfully, I believe, is the answer. I think turtle. I think it's very important that oh shit. I'm such an idiot. It's important that Turtle Boy gets the double speed, right? I think that's pretty important. Otherwise, he's just... Not to make a turtle-ish joke, but he's just too slow. Damn it. I still don't really know how to do this. Forget turtle. Let me actually just see if I can find a configuration where this actually happens. Because I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure I know how to make this happen, you know? Like, this is a lot of shit to fit on the board. So we essentially need 2 shields, right? But I want both shields to hit all armors. Something like that. It's not hitting all of them though. Maybe it's not possible to create that configuration. There's not a configuration where it hits all 3. Okay. But we can do that, at least. I still want to, now that I know I can do it, want to make the speed bags work, though. You know what I mean? How far back can you undo? Okay, so that's as good as it's getting. Now mess with the speed bags. Once it's actually in the configuration. I think this one is the most important one to get as many speed bags as possible. Okay. I can't see. And then Turtle Boy. We don't want to forget about Turtle Bro. Very important to remember our turtle friend. Where are you, Turtle? Okay, because I want this to hit both, but then... Crap. That's not easy, right? That's gonna be a pain in the butt to do. This is a really fun one to figure out, though, I'm gonna be honest. Like, this is super cool. Even if it's difficult, it's super neat. By the way, kudos to the devs for having undo. Is there a simple way to leave the build roughly like this? I don't think so. Okay, this one gives the least amount of armor, okay? Meaning that if this one only hits one, then that's okay. Okay? I think that has to be okay. Otherwise, I'm never going to make all of this fit. I think I like that configuration. If I can get some speed bags in there. It does mean that this doesn't get hit by 2 of these, right? But I think it's more important probably that turtle is giving the shields 100% more block, right? That feels more important. I mean, blocking 100% more damage is a ton, right? Like, that's so much. Now, how do we make all this other shit fit? Good fucking luck. I like that you call it a garbage can lid. You mean move it over here? Like that? Okay, what if I sold this one? How crazy would that be? Yeah, I mean, it still blocks, right? It still blocks for 24-30% of the time. If only we had that shield thing. Could you imagine? Hi, Mouse. Good morning. However, if everything fits, maybe I shouldn't overthink this. You know what I mean? Which pretty much everything fits. Chat. God. Good luck, team. Started out with 400 armor. They don't have a super awesome kit, right? They are bypassing my armor, though, with something. I think they both give me max HP, which I need. They're gonna die too fast. Right, don't I need max HP? There was a reason why, I don't remember what it was. I mean, besides just having a lot of health. I thought there was something that needed max HP, but I don't remember. Is Turtle a pet? Oh, he is a pet. It's too late now, though. Can't control Z that. Yeah, no control Z. The very, very popular blind and slow skill. I do purge the cold. Not super fast, and sometimes I'll purge the blind instead. This is promising, though. Come on. This has got to be it, right? It's got to be. Survive, teammate, opponent, no! 0.8 seconds. 0.8, 0.77. Well, that fucking sucks. I think the heart might be more helpful here than the armor at this point, right? I actually don't want to debuff their healing. Oddly enough. I need the opponent to heal. As stupid as that is. Oh gosh. 0.7 seconds. Ugh. This is gonna be whether I can cleanse poison fast enough, right? I don't think we can win a poison fight. I think it's our, like, death knell, right? I mean, we'll see. We do generate armor like a boss. $100 poison. I think they still died of fatigue, right? Oh no, I still died. Oh, the potion triggered. That fucking sucks, man. 0.7 seconds. Oh, I don't know if I have it in me to do that again. It's so boring. No! Chat, we should have had it. I'm gonna go rage quit. I'll be right back. Damn it. Oh, thanks for your patience. That shit's exhausting, chat. I mean, that build we just did is not specific to her, right? Meaning, there's other characters who could do that build easier than her. Nothing about playing Adventurer there was specific to that build working. Oh, except for Turtle, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'll tell you, that shit is exhausting, though. Look, that'll take a lot out of you, chat. You wanted exactly 45 seconds? Like, exactly? Yeah, that stone armor was probably giving you so much armor, right? We could build stone armor. That's certainly a way to go. I guess. Here I go again on my own. Going down on I'm glad the game gave you the advantage, though. That's nice, Dizzy, right? Thank you, machine. I hope so. Oh, God, I'm freezing now. I turned the air up for my wife, and now I'm freezing. To be fair, I was also hot at the time, so I knew she had to be toasty. There, turn it back down. What's the button to eject the whole board? There's a little arrow next to your board on the bottom right. Right here. It's actually the burning coal is actually really good in your bag, which is weird. I should have bought that. Okay. It's weird not wanting the stone to build the shield. Is there a hotkey? I'm not actually sure. There might be. Come on, wooden swords, carry me in the early game. You can do it. Damn it, I need to make tea. Yeah. I mean, while you have armor, you take 20% less damage. That buff is probably the more important part of that for this challenge. You know what I mean? Especially if you go the vampiric armor. Huh? Like, vampiric armor will make it so you're always taking 20% less damage, right? That's pretty nice. Oh my god, Arden, yeah. That'll certainly make you make some different choices. Good luck building your PC this weekend, Arden. So exciting. Oh, that does count. The banana kind of unnecessary here, I guess. It's a little bit of healing, but not enough to worry about, I think. Yeah. All right. Oh, yeah. I got rid of the banana. Now we're honking, chat. We need to get a shield on this character. Otherwise, you're just kind of getting destroyed early, right? Or get the snail. The snail would also be great, I think. But we haven't been lucky tonight with finding healing potions. We've been quite the opposite. We've been very unlucky. Hey, there's one. Get out of here, weapon. Who needs weapons, chat? There you go, chat. Can't wait to lose emphatically. Because now I'm fully converted to fatigue. Why? You just had 2 wooden swords. They just weren't winning anymore. So it felt silly to keep them. It's a weird build, okay? Give me some grace, Dizzy. Trying not to win is hard. Man. Fuck this game. Screw it, chat. It's time. This is the new me now, chat. I almost want to do this because it's funny. Thank you, Quirky. I hope you like the new me. I should do it for the memes, but I want to get this fucking challenge over with. Gorilla, please help me. Please. I don't want to be here. I like that this is going like 30 seconds. That's just random. And we still fucking lost. Eventually the game has to give me a healing potion early, right? It has to. At some fucking point. I guess the fuck not. I guess not, chat. I'm busy staring at my homework like it's offended me by interrupting my endless scroll, yeah. Borbara, do you have any healing potions for sale? I'm in the market. I can offer you 3 Nintendo GameCube games. Huh? Come on, chat. Nintendo GameCube was a legit system. It's a good deal. You know what? Fine. Fine. Fine, chat. Fine. It's not gonna give me... Watch this, though. I'll craft both of these swords. Immediate offering of healing potion. Really, Gorilla? I don't want to flex on you and Vorbara, but I actually own 2 GameCubes. Because I had one, and Lady Mac had one, and then we met on eHarmony. I don't know what that reference is, Dizzy, but I really want it to be to that joke. Give me the GameCube and the Fire Emblem game and I'll find you a healing potion. At this point, I'm in. I'll be honest with you. Oh, gosh. I'm gonna take max mana. Well, it didn't offer me a potion. Did we really meet on eHarmony? We did, yeah. I was the first guy she met on eHarmony. She was just like, fuck it. Whoever's first, I'm marrying them. She was the 7th girl I met on eHarmony. And I was also on Plenty of Fish, which is like basically dating in a pool of shit. I really like eHarmony though. I liked it a lot back then too. It's certainly not for everybody because they're not that great of a company. But I liked it because it was non-confrontational disconnect. That was my favorite part of the website. So if someone says, oh, I'm interested in you, you could say, oh, I'm interested in you too, but you can't email. And then the next stage would be send your likes and dislikes. And then if they say, oh, I really like racism, you could be like, oh, I don't like you anymore. And then you just disappear from their feed forever and they can never find you. Like it just deletes you from their feed. And I was like, that's an awesome system. That was my kind of system. The goodbye forever of systems. I had to go trolling World of Warcraft for my husband. A much murkier sea to swim in, yeah. Not so plenty of fish. There's plenty of herpes on that website, Benny. I always give her shit, though, Destinovas, because she went on 2 dates after she met me. Oh, you just didn't know after 1 date? I see how it is. She's like, the second guy I went out with was an engineer. I was like, oh yeah? Well, I was unemployed. How about that? I mean, wait. That's a good thing, right? It's funny because, like, exiting corporate America caused me to start dating and doing something with my life that wasn't work. This feels helpful, but I don't really want berserker items, right? I don't know, that feels like, do we really want berserker items? Go to Goldshire Inn, dance on table. I don't think that's the way, but I would try it. I would suggest at least trying it. She was just fielding other options, yeah. I guess so. This is, you know, I knew Lady Mac was the one on the first date, chat. You know how I know? We went to get sushi. Have you guys ever had sushi, chat? Here's what happened. We got a big sushi roll, and you know how sometimes when you get a big sushi roll, the end piece is like turned face down because it's so big, right? So it's almost like decorative. And I was like, we were eating our sushi. I was like, you can't eat that one, can you? And she shoved that whole gigantic piece of sushi in her mouth. I knew right there and right then. It's like, damn, girl, I'm about to marry you. Check, please. Yeah, good times. Good times and happy vibes, chat. What's this? Ah, remember Turtle, chat? I remember Turtle. Turtle was our friend. Get out of here. I guess I could possibly make another one of those. Hi, Annabelle. How are you? Pretty much blue spoons, yeah. Yeah. Why you living the here and now, Bunny? It's not too late. You've been playing SWTOR. Oh no, Benny. Hero and a half shell. Turtle power. That's how I pictured you saying that. Oh, you stop that. People meet their significant other in their 60s. However, the wound is fresh. I get it. I do. I think I'll be dead before I get to do any of this stuff. Probably dead. I got you, Argo. Good. It doesn't feel like it now, Bunny, but I'm so freaking proud of you because you put yourself out there, dating apps, and listen, all of the things you did make you uncomfortable. All of them. And you got a girlfriend and you dated for a while and you tried it out. If I was talking to Past Bunny and I said, the first girl you meet, you're going to marry and live happily ever after, you'd be like, bullshit. Because usually that's not how it goes. So you're going to date. Maybe something will work out, maybe it won't, and then you're gonna date again. Lady Mac was number 7 on eHarmony. 7. Do you know the shit I went through? Shelly's holy? Oh, that's awesome. That's such an awesome setup down there. Jeez. Loving that. That's pretty much equipped just for the max health at this point. Ask me about my wiener. No, that's not how she got me to date her. I didn't just walk up to the sushi table like, hey, I have a question I want you to ask me. I know, but remember, Lady Mac, I'm also her second husband. Not at the same time. Like, she got divorced. Doesn't have like another family. I'm not backup husband or something. Hi, Admiral Broco. How's it going, dude? I guess that's fair, Argo. I try to be open about it because I feel like it makes like dating feel a little bit more like dating is not a linear path, right? It's a curvy back road with some dangerous ledges. No, do not encourage my wife to get second husband, chat. How's she even gonna have the time, chat? You know how busy our life is? Honestly, if my wife cheated on me, I'd be really impressed. Like, how the fuck did you squeeze that in? Oh, you're saying I should let her get second husband and he works in like corporate America. He's got like a 6-figure job. Like Steve? No, I love Steve. That dude makes like 250K a year. He bought me a car. I know, Bunny, but you're not trying to play the game. I would never... Dating and saying playing the game just feels like that's for people who want casual dating, which is not what you're looking for. You're not trying to play the game. You know? Also, you did meet someone, right? And it was great for a while. And then you'll meet someone else. But the wounds are fresh, so it's hard to see that right now. We can be in a committed throuple with a sugar daddy, yeah. Is this the barrier for my wife having a second husband, chat? How much money do you make? I want to be a streamer and play video games with my nerdy friends. Do you make enough money for me to do that? Yeah, no kidding, Angela. My wife is, you're right, she's way too awkward for this because she'd be on the first date and she'd be like, so anyway, how much money do you make? Do you like sports? Can you meet my husband? Wait, you're married? Oh. Do you know what a thruple is? Chat, we're gonna die. Let's sell the banks. Because we're about to be dead. Okay. So anyway, chat, I started making fire items. Here, matchy matchy. Just die. This doesn't feel good. Ooh, you have a diversified portfolio. Oh my god. Admiral Bro Code, you're not marrying me and my wife, okay? We've been through this. Yeah, no kidding, Dan. Also, me and my wife are together almost 24/7. Like, it's pretty close to 24/7. This fight's going surprisingly long, but it's too early. But I mean, we're in the 30s already. Is my wife in chat right now? No, I think she's sleeping. I think the neighbors finally turned their music off. Guess I'm just gonna keep taking. Oh, there we go, chat. That's nice. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Three, 5. How many bags, probably? There's one. It's promising, though. Very promising. They do not have Excalibur this turn. Bunny, don't you threaten me with a good time. How dare you? Yeah, Anya. I feel like we're in a marriage. When you're in like a healthy marriage, you don't really even think about that stuff anymore. I never think to myself, like, I wonder if Lady Mac's cheating. Like, literally ever. That's a blessing, obviously. But I never have moments like that where I'm like, I wonder if she's seeing something. No. Like, that girl's 7 months pregnant. I already done bagged that one up. If she manages to go out on the town, 7 months pregnant, bringing our 2 boys with her and having an affair, goddamn girl, you deserve that affair. Like, what? Like, that's not easy to do. Like, kind of impressed you pulled that off. Shelly on turn 1, chat. I finally got it. There you go, Admiral Broca. Just too good at it. I like Friday nights because a lot of the people who normally can't stay up late get to stay up late, and then we get to see you guys in the degenerate hours. It's Shelly time, finally. Pay me to marry me to get sponsored into Canada. That's gotta be worth something. There's a lot of Americans who'd probably be down at this point. Let me get some of that health care, though. I think Friday Night Mouse lasts until noon. At least for me, it does. Wait, what does Fire Shelly do? Cleanse effect, swing from chance to cleanse an additional effect. Every 11 seconds, gain 2 fire, cleanse 6 debuffs, and heal for 40. Why am I'm talking fast like I'm the shopkeeper? Mm-hmm. No, Quirky, definitely not. Nah, Gorilla, life's gonna be a lot different when you finish school and you're not... School and a job at the same time is basically working 2 jobs. It's super hard. Hello. I actually don't want fatigue to start earlier, so I think I'm going to take the boring item again. I think fatigue starting earlier not actually helpful for us. There's no way the game gives me a second Shelly. That's too good to be true. Yeah. I'm playing disc golf and going to D&D. Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. And for sure, Dan, yeah, it's messy. Where's my GameCube? All right, Vorbara, fine. You really thought I didn't have it in arm's reach? There you go. Here you go. There's your new GameCube. Let's dust that bad boy off a little bit. She's a little dusty. It's okay. Here you go. The green screen doesn't like it very much, does it? Does it still open, chat? There's a game in there. Oh no. It's the only Animu game I've ever played. Well, not anymore, I guess. Thanks to you, chat. It's really dusty. I should refurbish this thing at some point. I use it as a bookend on my shelf. Which is funny, but maybe not the way to keep it clean. Yeah, good times. We'll keep working on the technology, Vorbara. Nice, Izzy, nice. Congratulations. Claire Obscura, baby. Why would I use dynamite to destroy the GameCube? That's not cool. I love the GameCube. I'm not blowing up my GameCube. Oh, good luck, Izzy. Yeah, good luck. Nintendo always got to be a little different, Cherish, right? Nintendo's like, you know, we could just make a regular console with like, nah. Forget all that. Let's get crazy. Let's make this the dumbest looking console anybody's ever seen. I think Nintendo walking to the beat of their own drum, though, is also why they never got drowned out by PlayStation and Xbox. Like, Nintendo's certainly not a perfect company with the decisions that they make, but I think from a business standpoint, avoiding competing with those two was probably one of their best choices. Oh, that's fun, Gorilla. Could you only post links that I have that are sponsorships, though, please? So I could make fat stacks of cash and become someone's second husband? Well, chat, if I just keep taking herbs, eventually, it's gotta work, right? This looks like I'm putting the herbs on the pigs. Who wants some roast pork, chat? Okay. Which part, Bunny? The second husband part? Listen, Lady Mac knows where I am all the time. All the time. There's not like a tracker in my phone or anything. That's not what I mean, chat. She's not like obsessively watching me on the GPS. Where's he going? I noticed you were at Kroger for 31 minutes. Does it really take that long to get Mountain Dew and Doritos? I also got yogurt. Oh, yeah? Pretty much, Gorilla, yeah. Belf knows the way. Yeah. There's also chicken wings in that bag. Oh, never mind. You're fine. Forgiven. We have us a chess enjoyer, chat. They have no survivability, so this ain't going 40 seconds. Oh my god, Andy, I love that. We actually don't have the track your partner thing on our phones. I don't even know what that's called. No, not a chest enjoyer. That would be me. Chess. And you can tell Lady Mac that. I'd tell her myself. No, I've been a boob guy my whole life. But then when I got married, Lady Mac converted me to an ass guy. Now, I'm both. Listen, Bunny, at first my team moved to another city, but now they've moved back home. My love for boobs is waning. I just got my wife pregnant for a third time just for big titties. Excuse you. You think I wanted another kid? Are you nuts? No clipping, chat. You know the rules. No clipping allowed. No, that kind of clipping is fine, just when it's time, Gorilla. Wait, but I don't attack. I guess I can res. Why not? Why not, chat? That's a game changer, chat. That right there, that whole combo. Chat, we still don't have a name for third baby. We gotta name him something. We're not naming him Funky Kong. That's not even a real name. Name them after a chatter. All right, who's top sub gifter this month? All right, this is my son Vorbara. Do I have? I do have one. Can I, Quirky? There you go. Laser. That's pretty good. Gustav is a great name. I'm not gonna name my son that, but it is a good name, Gustav. Goobert. This is my son, Rainbow Goobert. Brickstav. Gamertech is a big fan of the name Brick. You've been really consistent with that one. Death Slushy Man Squisher. The real answer. Good old Death Slushy Man Squisher. That's gonna look weird, but stick with me, chat. Our build is about to get super, super juicy. Do 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 do. That is a very spicy pig, chat. Very spicy. How do I win with this build? Time. I think time is how I win. Gorilla gifted a sub to name him Dave. Why are you yelling it? buffs. I think they're tankier than me. They indeed are. I'm still somehow not very tanky. I need a second piece of armor before it's too late. Yeah, we're gonna need a second piece of armor before it's too late. It may already be too late. Okay. So fingers crossed we survive the round, right? If we can just survive the round, maybe we'll be okay. Wish me luck, chat. Wait, how is there a hype train there? Also, Phoenix. Oh, I missed the Phoenix reset. Are there no alerts? Where are the alerts? Yeah, Phoenix, thank you very much for the resub for 94 months. Tier 2, baby. Let's go. Thank you. No, the aliens are already summoned. They're just not playing for some reason. 329. Apparently that one is. Huh. All right, okay, chat. Let's just... I've got a butt plug in right now. Let's just enjoy ourselves, I guess. I fucking guess, chat. This is my life. Yeah. Thanks, Izzy. Thanks, Bunny. Not a machine, Argo. Appreciate it, guys. Oh, God. What am I gonna do with you, chat? I probably want that shield, but I don't think I can buy it this round. Oh, crap. That doesn't work. You need to be up here. I'll just swap them, maybe. Or don't overly worry about it, maybe. It's fine. We're gonna easily win this fight, chat. Easy. Thank you very much, Bunny. I appreciate it. 329! Never gets old. Okay, why do you have 74 weapons? What is this? Okay. And another one. It's pretty much where we are, chat. More and more and more. Just keep piling it on until eventually we find victory. Good luck. God, I'm getting a cough. I remove buffs and I remove debuffs now. Promising. Promising. Somehow, I still don't have the survivability. Somehow. Somehow. Two shields, two armors, can't block for shit. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Tried, chat. I was trying to get Shelly there. It's a weird flex, Gorilla, to say, I'm only on book 10. We get it, you read. Oh, knock that treadmill out and play games after. It'll be so worth it. Oh shit, the hype train. Oh, hype train. That was an awesome hype train. Professional streaming is to mention the hype train at the beginning and then again at the end. Oh. I didn't realize I was making two things there. Whoops. Oh well. These are our things now. Yeah. I mean, fatigue does hit shields first, I believe. I'm pretty sure. You got an empty hype chest? You got jebaited by Twitch itself? Okay, we're not starting 0-3, chat. I don't think using health counts. I still think I take this in hopes that I find a way to make it work, right? I think that's worth it. To make Shelly and then set him on fire. Choo choo, JK. Oh my god, we have so much battery power. 4 more months for 4 years. Time flies, baby. Hi, Marius. How are you? Thank you for 44 months. I'm actually gonna do that, I think. Yeah, I think so. The Steel Goober gives armor, right? It'd be weird to use it to not buff weapons, though, which is my plan. They have a lot more damage than I do. I have a ton of healing, though. There we go, chat. That's a much, much healthier start. Uh-oh. I like that I just said how much solar battery we have, and then immediately a solar battery dies. There went that light, chat. Hold on, let me look how dark my head looks. I don't even have the shine up there. See, chat, that's why we need the upper light, so you guys can get the glisten, you know what I mean? For half of you, that's why you're here, right? So hold on. There we go. Benny, not like that, please. What was wrong with the camera? I keep having this problem with the camera where, because I'm unplugging my PC during the day, sometimes it doesn't power up properly and work like it should. I still haven't really pinpointed why it does it. The only thing that's changed, though, is that I now unplug it during the day, so that has to be the catalyst. Even though, to me, that seems like a stupid thing to be the problem. Nice. Nice. I need those things. Betty! I hate how how well that goes together. I hate it. I can't even talk. I hate it. But yeah, my streak of 13 straight days or so of being on time was broken today because of the camera. Sad panda. I was trying really hard to be on time every day. I was actually ready to go at 5 till. Just couldn't get the camera to turn on. It's a surprisingly long fight. We're at 30 seconds. I still don't have enough survivability. I guess that's gonna have to be okay for now. Why haven't I set Shelly on fire yet? What am I waiting for? Oh. Tristan is my sister's favorite name for a baby. She always said if she had another boy, she would have named him Tristan. Levi? I don't know if I've ever thought of the name Levi. Levi. Tristan? Now I definitely can't use it. You're right. Thanks for pointing that out. Levi. Levi seems like a guy who always introduces himself with his last name also. You know what I mean? What if I did this? That seems better. All right, chat, all I have to do is not die. That should be super easy, right? I don't know. Levi. Jonah, Giddy, Levi. I'll run it by Lady Mac. We'll see what she says. We're gonna go see a house in the woods today, chat. It's in a weird little neighborhood. But if it crosses every single thing on our list, except for it's not in a quiet neighborhood that's traditional. It's in an awkward, hilly neighborhood that's not like it's not like you know, you ever been in a nice suburb, chat, where you're driving through like the quiet town with the big trees, lots of houses, lots of kids. This is more of a where the fuck am I kind of neighborhood. To be fair, I didn't even know the name Gideon was in the Bible. Truth be told. That was more of a, oh, is it? Okay. Yeah. I think if I remember right, I fell in love with the name Gideon immediately. We haven't given up on moving, just we will only look at houses that look perfect. So that if they cross every T and dot every I, then we'll go take a look, basically, is where we are. So we'll see. But I mean, our list, the mandatory things we want are 4 bedrooms, an acre of land, quiet neighborhood, non-busy road, good school district. This house crosses all 5 of those. So we're gonna go see it. That's like our list, our core 5 things that we want. Garuk, my son. Time to start cracking packs, but only because I need names. Like, oh man, Nomad became a pack cracker. Look at all these packs. It's true, Alan. It's true. How you feeling, Alan? You having a good day? Night, I guess. I don't think I generate enough block on this build. Pack that crack. No, no, crack that pack. Stop it. How close was that? I wasn't really 34 seconds, so 11 seconds longer. This is gonna help a ton, actually. Loving that. Snowballs. That's actually going to help so much. If I can get one fire up there, that would also do the job, right? Also, I probably remove the gem now and believe in the heart of the cards. Speaking of cards. Final Fantasy name. Ew. Oh no, Quirky, have a good night. I hope you didn't smash your face too hard. Raw Men is this person's name. Oh no, Borbara. Did you buy anything you're excited about at least? Come on, heal. Heal. Heal! Dang it. How close were we, chat? 41 seconds. Ugh. "41 seconds. Dang it, chat. No, we're so close. New Arcline, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, and Esports Godfather are the ones I'm most excited for. Ooh, Esports Godfather. It's also a really good time to play that because of all the updates and stuff. That's a really good pickup. I think my main problem right now is I don't have the vampiric armor. I think that's kind of mandatory for this to work. Glenn's Island. Wasn't somebody on my watch list just playing that? Ultrasaurus, maybe? "35 seconds, chat." 42.9. 42.09. That's how close we're getting. Really need that armor. Well, there's one part of it at least. So we buy that, I think, preemptively at least. Damn, that hits so many spots. We're gonna be messing with this a little bit, chat. Okay. Wait. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Wish me luck, chat. Yo, his brother-in-law, Vampire Survivors game cabinet. Oh, that is a cool idea. Ooh, Rogue Trader, you got a really good haul, Vorbara. That's literally enough games to keep you busy for like the next year. Like, not even kidding. That's really good. I may not have the bursty heal to survive this fight. Their damage is too high. Yeah. I had 1 life to spare at least. Well, I did find it, hopefully not too late. Fingers crossed, chat. I have to survive a round with it like this. Wish me luck, chat. It's another very high damage build. I think the high damage builds are super difficult for me. I don't know what Pals Worlds is, so I wouldn't be able to compare the two. They're also bypassing my armor somehow. Ignore armor on the daggers. Okay. This has a demo if you want to try it. I think Super Auto Pets is probably the most direct comparison. I'm stabilizing a little bit. I think they're gonna die too soon. Yeah. 35 seconds. Okay. Now, that is absolutely fucking outstanding. Yeah, it's a backpack management game and PvP at the same time. You're trying to optimize your backpack, fit as much stuff as you can in there, and make the best of it. Okay, many snowballs, chat. No, man. It's not gonna be easy. I think Heart of Darkness is better, right? Good observation, though, in case streamer not paying attention. I'm not creating armor fast enough. Definitely not. GG. Sucks, dude. Of all of the achievements I do, this one is by far my least favorite. At least in the FTL one, I loved playing the rock ship. You know what I mean? Like, I loved that. I still love that ship. Because it's such an aggressive ship. It's like, I got a bunch of missiles! Until they're gone! So at least I always went down shooting, like, giant rockets at people. Oh, I keep making that mistake. This time I won't make Goobert. It takes up a lot of board space, and I don't think it's enough value as a defensive item. If we could get that vampiric armor sooner, I think that would be huge. I don't think so, Alfie. Not yet. How are you, Alfie? Good to see you. Look at this, chat. It's round 3. And they have 2 Gooberts. Like, talk about tryharding. Maybe. I'm starting 0-3 again though, which is we've said is a cardinal sin. Well, I would rather have Shelly, I guess, Belf, but the game might not give me the potions for it, so I guess it's a catch-22. This item does heal me and allow me to win via fatigue, but I feel like Shelly early game healing for 40 when you only have 80 health is bananas. That's a lot of healing. To make Shelly, you need a healing potion, though. Wait, did you just choose your choo-choo all this time later? I didn't even know it would wait that long. That's kind of amazing. Chat, is 2:30 in the morning. Where does the day go? Where does the day go? If you're just joining, we're trying the achievement where you have to survive for 45 seconds. It is quite the challenge. Oh, does it, Bunny? Okay. Oh, and 4 start? I'm sure that won't be a problem. That's too bad, because that's really, really good. I mean, not to say I'm gonna die for sure, but probably gonna die. Still buy it though, right? Still go for it. Because that would be a super awesome armor to start with. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna leave it in your hands. I believe in you. You guys win this for me, and I'll be right back. You did it! Who needs the streamer? Not you! Not you, chat. You don't need no stinky streamer. The way I was talking right there had, where's that going vibes? Another one. Maybe I'll stumble across another Sir Sand. We'll see. I don't mean to. Thank you, Bunny. Much stone, many armor. G, F, and G. Chat currently undefeated. I love it. Chat, what are we gonna do this weekend? We're gonna go look at a house. I don't think we have anything else on the agenda. Lady Mac probably wants to get home early so she can play some Switch too. She's like, let's just go home. I don't want to do anything else. You want to go to Target? No, let's just go home. Why? Oh, I just want to relax. Do you? Stone armor says, start a battle, gain 110 armor. Every 2.5 seconds, remove empower and thorns from your opponent. If your health drops below 50%, gain armor equal to 40% of your missing health once. Shelly! You're here! I guess that can stay down there until I need it. Now what I need is the vampiric charm. Or that. Second Shelly also totally fine. No, I've grown to really love my weekends. Saturday nights really suck for me because I end up staying up 24 to 26 hours, which is so freaking long. But it's super worth it for how much time I get to spend with Lady Mac and the kids. And I cut the grass today, so I don't have to cut it tomorrow. It was 95 degrees with 80% humidity, and I still went out there and did it so I wouldn't have to do it on Saturday. I was like drenched in sweat, bandana on, sunscreen on, hat on, full K Kona. Got it done though. Yeah, that Shelly heal wasn't enough, GG. You can't start off 0-5 and do this, right? It's just not possible. You're gonna give me Shelly. Right the fuck now. Let's go. Game didn't listen, chat. Game is a-hole, chat. Izzy, have a good night. Get some good rest. I hope Pokey has a good weekend, and you too. I sold out for Shelly and I didn't get a chat, so we're starting 0-1. We must pay the consequences for going for Shelly in round 1. Also, we're fighting Ezio. What should we expect? We're not going to beat that. No. Get out of here, sword. Ugh. Well, we're dead again. 0-2. The mighty Izzy. There you go. There you go. Also, is that your TwitchCon badge, Belf? Heck yeah. I hope you have an awesome time this year. Yeah, Cherish, it happens. It happens. Yeah, that's exciting, Belf. Heck yeah. I miss hanging. It's too bad. I mean, worth it, but I still miss it, you know? You know what, chat? Fuck it. I might actually buy that sword to try to get me some wins early. Although I'm about to be 0-3. Oh, nice, Belf. I love that. That's great. That's great. Hop! What are you doing here? I don't think I can run Pop. As funny as it would be. Oh, it triggers 20% faster no matter what. So that's pretty great, actually. Right? That's pretty awesome. This looks like I'm cooking these pigs, though. All right, I'm hoping that taking an actual weapon will help me stop dying. Also, San Diego's so gorgeous, and it'll be October. It's gonna be so lovely. Colorado's one of those states where October really sucks, doesn't it? Don't you guys get like those mountain winds? Is that October? Maybe that's all year for you. I don't know. I don't go outside. The best answer. I want to go. Belf, didn't you say you got a 2-bedroom? Come on. I think theirs is hitting a little harder than mine, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, chat, there's loss number 4. The cake shall set us free, chat. I mean, I do have 3 items buffing that now, so that's pretty great. Oh, bro, code, stop trying to get all of chat into your bed. Ah, okay, Belf, okay. So you're saying it's gonna be really fucking cozy in that one bed. I'm listening. We are poisoned here, which might cause us to lose. All right, now our goal, chat. Some good shit right there. Sorry, I got distracted. Our goal now is to get the vampiric charm. That's like our #1 goal now. Hi, Malak. How we feeling? This cake tells the truth. That sounds so painful, Gorilla. You gotta put that image in my head. Come on, you can do it. I'm running out of bag space, chat. I certainly can't have, okay, have all of this. We're selling that though. It's time. Double Shelly run, chat? Wait, why is Shelly not on fire yet? Slacking, chat. He's gonna be. Not because I'm mean, chat. It's what he would want. Right? Like, obviously. We'll see. Good luck. Time to get lit, Shelly 2025. I think so, Gorilla, yeah. A little bit. Not a lot of it. Just a little bit. You think Shelly's a lady? Could be. Wait, did I just assume gender in the year that is 2025? All right, how long am I banned from my own stream, chat? Week? A month? Forever? Okay. How many seconds was that? 27. Double Turbo Shelly. Let's go, chat. It's time. Time, chat. I cannot buy all of these items. However, I can buy some of them. Okay, getting warmer. But still pretty far off. Okay. Is that Weenie Bear? Oh my god, Church. They are honking something fierce, chat. Everything is so expensive. The main problem is I obviously can't fit all of this. You know what I mean? Like, that is an impossibility. At some point, I need to give up the weapon, right? Like, that's gonna have to happen at some point. Is now that time, I guess? That's the question we're asking. That hitting 5 things is so effing nice, though. Holy cow. Like, that's so nice. I'm trying to keep it as buffed as humanly possible. That's my goal right now. Okay. Am I ready to put down the weapon and try to win with fatigue, I guess is the question now. Maybe? Do we think we're strong enough to win with fatigue now? I don't know. No time like the present to experiment. I have 2 lives. Might as well use one to see where we are. Oh no, they have the armor that we need. Sometimes you just lose to a weird dude, chat. Wait, why do they have so much poison? Where's the poison coming from? Did I reflect the poison? That's a lot of poison. Oh, they're poisoning themselves. So all I needed was for the enemy to defeat themselves for me to win. Easy enough. Do 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 do. Okay. Now I'm just trying to make space. Because I do not have a lot of bag space. Hi, Derpy. How are you? What are those? What's that quote combination? I'm not even using the shields. Because I'm just going for like massive regen. Anti-crowd. That's plenty of people here. Myself included. I don't even like going to Costco on a Saturday. Man, if we had that vampiric charm, this would be so effing good. I think they'll die before it's time, before it's too late. Yeah. Why did I even buy the shields? There's the real question, chat. Come on. Oh, God. Not stable enough, yeah. Ouch. We're not gonna make it. No. We're not gonna make it. Do 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 do. It's just too much. Do 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 do. Okay. Well, we're certainly pressing buttons, chat. Oh man. GG. Shit. That sucks. Bummer. That's what I get for going too fast, chat. Now we are dead. Oh well, I guess. Oh fucking well. Damn, that sucks though. I wanted to sneak this in by a shield too, but it's proving to be difficult. I guess I'll do this. I don't care anymore. I deleted my heart, chat, okay? And I'm not talking about in game. I mean, at least I have a lot of armor. I still don't make enough armor because I never got the vampiric charm. Like, if you don't get the vampiric charm, you're just not gonna make it. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's mandatory. Unless your build is, like, perfect, you know what I mean? Like, you just have to get it. Maybe stop going for Shelly for a little while and see if things go any better. You know what I mean? Is that a betrayal of Shelly if I do that? Bunny, what? The what? I don't think I mentioned any such sale. Well, we're not having triplets. We're having one singular baby. Just the one. Not two. Not six. Just the one. You know, I like Shelly, but I feel like my bag space, I'm doing too many things. I gotta kind of refine what I'm doing. There you go, Derpy. I like where your head's at. Because it's way up there. Gamertech, no. I was not a math major. Who told you that? Somebody lied to you. No, max health. Okay. Thanks, Wabra. Wait, is that for the GameCube? I majored in corporate America. That might be the grossest thing you've ever said to me, machine. It's up there. The banana healing did not deliver us to the promised land, chat. Listen, if a bunch of bananas doesn't do it, chat, I don't know what will. Okay? This is not the answer. And I don't want to know the answer. You are welcome, yeah. Listen, I'm gonna go banish you to the YouTube too, machine. Start sending people to the YouTube dungeon. Welcome to the box. Picking up what I'm putting down. Come on, you can do it. There you go. 2 and 2, chat. It's a better start than 0 and 4. Oh, and I got the gem already. Now I just gotta find the armor. It's gonna give me the armor next turn, chat. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. 100% chance. Yeah, the YouTube chat's just a lot of pina coladas with Benny. It's true. Which I feel like is just a passive-aggressive way of saying you guys have been getting wasted in there. I don't think this build is currently going to pivot very well. So we're going to need some big changes in order to cross the finish line. I also don't think I win this because I think the miss chance is too high. Unless banana healing somehow tricks me over there. Yeah, I didn't think so. No Shelly this time. Womp womp. Armor. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, we're dead. I can't pivot anything. We're dead. This run is going to end very soon. Momentarily, bunny. There's currently someone throwing daggers and snowballs right into my face. Do you know how much that would hurt? Snowballs filled with daggers. All right. There's our one life, chat. Oh, look, it fed me the armor. Right as I die. Hooray. I don't believe I have a way to survive, though. Unfortunately. Just do this. This is how we're gonna survive, chat. I'm sure this will work. Right? What could possibly go wrong? Hi, Clara. How are you? How was your stream? I'm not dying horribly. Who told you that? Everything's fine. I'm fine. Chat's fine. We're all fine. Playing some Doluk Town? What is that? Tell me more. If you guys don't know Clara, definitely toss a follow. Go say hi, especially if you love indie games and obscure titles you've never heard of in your life. It's a fun one, yeah? We'll take a peek at it right after I finish getting wrecked. Just give me a second. I believe I'm dead. That is 48 stacks of ice. Jinx. Jeez. Get me out of here. Okay. That doesn't sound like my type of game, but we have a lot of farming sim enjoyers in the chat. Let's see. It's called Doluk. This game. There you go. Cutesy cutesy character keeping you alive. I can see the vibe. Wait, she has super jumps? And safe. I assume you like it. I'm currently getting destroyed in backpack battles, as is tradition. As it was written in the cards for me. Be destroyed over and over and over again. Until the end times. It's quite good. Good. That's awesome. Are you going to TwitchCon this year, Clara? I feel like that's like a foregone conclusion for you, probably. Thank you. My character is pretty fierce. She's not messing around. Even though I continue to lose, she looks fierce while doing it. Gosh. You get to skip it, hopefully forever? Well, if that's what you want, then that's awesome. Heck yeah. Good, good, good. I think I'm gonna go double broom. Because that will hopefully blind them more frequently. Does it, Dizzy? Yeah. We got Sylph. You don't want to visit the US? Why? It's so nice and peaceful here. Happy times and good vibes, chat. Woohoo! Get in there, you. Sure. 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 I know, it's so weird. And we're not having triplets. Oh. Yeah. I wouldn't be looking to move here, honestly. Tofu. I'm just saying. I would shop around. If I were you. Matchy matchy, chat. He looks like the It's Fine meme a little bit. Doesn't he? Just a little bit. We already know it's not twins or triplets, chat. We've literally had like 7 ultrasounds. Have you ever heard, Claire, I'm having another baby in like 2 months? Chat may be more excited than I am at this point. New baby. Aw, he's gonna be such a little cutie. We're almost there, chat. This is our last go around with a little baby. It's a weird feeling. There's not gonna be a baby name giveaway. Stop it. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Huh. That's neat. I'll look at that after stream. I mean, I'm not old enough to have played the NES, obviously. Obviously. Aw, Sir Sand has to leave, chat. Okay. There's the armor. Got it. Those are both fully buffed. That's ready to go. This is the run, chat. I feel it. I feel it. We're currently going for one of the hardest achievements in the game, which is to win a fight that lasted 45 friggin' seconds. It's going about as expected so far. No, Derpy? Sometimes reading about video game history is interesting, even if it wasn't your video game history, you know? Like, I enjoy hearing you guys talk about, like, Pokemon and all the stuff you guys have done over the years in it, and I've never played a Pokemon game in my life. I could make the brooms faster, I guess. But we gotta start thinking of getting rid of the brooms, right? It's about time. I'm actually gonna get rid of one of them right now. Really dizzy, huh? EVE Online. They could probably write a lot of books about that game. I feel like EVE is such a complicated game to understand that even after all these years, I still don't truly understand it. They're gonna have way too much max health for me to remove. It'll be a long fight, but I don't have any finishing power. We still got 2 lives left. This feels like a run where I'm gonna die horribly and not really make any progress. Come on. Batteries are at 60% and 50%, chat. We're good. Plenty of battery today. Just swimming in battery power. Yeah, we don't have any oomph. I also didn't find the, unfortunately, I didn't find the gem to go with the armor. Which makes this pretty impossible. Obviously. Just trying to give myself the best possible opportunity to win here. It's still probably not enough. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so, chat. This looks like a little bit of doom. At least they're giving me their best wishes, right? That's nice. They're honking, though. That's Sir Sand. They, start a battle, both players take 25% less damage for 7 seconds, inflict 3 blind on both players. Might actually sneak this one out. Maybe. Nah. Sucks. As soon as I make this armor, it immediately offers me the gem. Gotta love it, chat. It's like, I see you took the gem. Interesting. Interesting choice there. So now I need to find another of that armor. I don't believe I will. I don't know, Barbara. Maybe the devs still have it in the works. A deck of cards should not be too dangerous, but their weapon is pretty good. They don't have any... Well, they do have a lot of health to regen to feed it early, actually. They'll run out, though. That's as good as that weapon will be. The oil lamp will buff it very slowly. I'm also removing all of their vampirism. Yeah, I could try that. I've tried 2 characters now. I'd be down to try another one. This would make me more likely to block. I'm not sure that that hits enough things, but I still think it's probably worth it. Probably. Things are looking shaky, chat. Very shaky. I really want to do it with the vampiric armor. I just can't seem to build the vampiric armor. Nah, they'll have way too much max health. We're dead. 500 health. GG. The thing is, I don't really feel like playing the mage. Kind of crazy that that lasted 40 seconds, even though you had 2 weapons. I guess you did have the, That's what I should make. Is I should make the snowball staff, no matter which character I'm playing. Just because of how broken it can be for slowing them down, right? There. Nice that that's discounted. We'll see. Yeah, Nith, that's fair for some games. I have some games like that too, where I like watching them, but I'm like, nah, I don't want to play. Hey, Ton, how are you? Good to see you. I looked at it though, Derpy. I might try something similar. I want to at least try once having the vampiric armor actually online and functioning, and seeing if we can get it there. Okay. We're gonna make a Shelly. And we're gonna throw bags of sand at people. I actually really like the burning coal as an item to just sit in your inventory and purge a bunch of early buffs, right? 4.6 seconds, remove 3 buffs. 3 debuffs. And that's pretty nice. They finally missed. I was waiting for an actual miss to come through. Okay, so there's Shelly. What do you got for me? I feel like my bags are going to be too busy for that. I'm just going to sell it and use the money. Not even going to buy it, chat. Not even buying the piggy bank. Dizzy, have you been getting audiophile high to my stream? Oh my gosh, phone, stop. I bet that woke Lady Mac up. We just got an Amber Alert. Almost forgot we got to make Turbo Shelly. Almost forgot, Cherish. I want to go fast. Goodbye, debuff. See, that's why that's nice. You could argue that I should have taken second broom there. Not because I need the damage, but so that I could throw more snowballs at the enemy. I guess I could also make the snowball shield. Shake and bake! Come on now. Come on. Nope, we're dead. Dead, chat. Not doing much else that turn, I guess. I'm taking the shield, hoping I find snowballs, a snowman. Because I feel like if I find a snowman, that will really help me get through the mid game. So if they miss, the broom gets more damage. But we need them to actually miss, which they aren't. Even with 3 stacks of blind. There they go. They finally missed. Good job, Shelly. You did it. Didn't find a snowman, but still pretty great, right? We don't have any food, but that's okay. At least we can start icing people. Bro, I'm gonna do with you. That's a big cake. Yeah, we don't mess around in Ohio. Not mess around in Ohio with our cake. Come on, team. You can do it. Look at all that ice. Okay. Now, give me a snowman. Give me a snowman. Do it. Hey, you did it. You listened. It worked, chat. You ask and you shall receive. Wait. Does it require mana to work? No. Sure doesn't. Admiral Bro Code, you're not on fire. I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew. I'm gonna lose at backpack battles. Me and my sister had a summer where we watched that movie like all summer at the beach in the evening, like after dinner when we were little. I still say that sometimes. No way. I can't believe you found that. I will ban you for life, Cherish. I'm so mad at you. Stop it. It's enough out of you. There's the armor, at least, chat. Now it's needed to give us the vampiric charm finally. St. Lawrence. See, there's a name after your own heart, chat. Stack that ice up, baby. Oh, wait, chat. Have we become the ice and blind build? Oh, no. We're the bad guys now. Ah! Okay, there's the armor. There's the bag. Let's go, chap. Vampiric charm, vampiric charm, vampiric charm. Whenever you get a chance. At some point, I'll probably have to get rid of my weapon, right, to prolong the fights even longer. Because right now I am speeding up the fight a little bit myself. I don't even gotta think about that one. Oh. Okay. There she goes. That's the winner chicken dinner, chat. Sell. That'd be 2, 3, 10. Want to make some slight changes here in order to build that armor now and not later. I don't want to wait, essentially. Because time is of the essence, you know? 3 beers? It's Friday night, chat. Have some beers. Enjoy yourself. Okay, we have them slowed down a bunch. Next round, I get rid of the weapon, I think, right? Maybe not. It does inflict a lot of snow. But it also does damage, making the fight too short. Okay. I think I have to get rid of it, even though that doesn't feel great. That does seem like the proper choice. I'm still creating a lot of ice, right? It's not like I'm now creating 0 ice. Just less. Feels really bad to sell it, but I know it's gonna make me win too fast. Dang it. I'm like, just... Oh, wait. Like that, right? Oh, then it's not in the speed bags. Also, do we want the corrupted heart? It reduces opponent healing. So, no, I guess? Because we want them to heal? Right? You know, I'm just going to make it over here. So that I don't have to worry. Never mind. Okay. All right, somebody drink a beer for Bunny because Bunny's at work. All right, Ammo Bro Code's got you. Already 7 in. Already vibing. Something's getting past my armor. I'm not sure what got past my armor there. It's gonna be a real test. Can I survive this much punishment? I think the problem is they can't survive the fatigue, right? They don't have any lifesteal. They have cheese, but that's not enough. Oh, it might have been my own vamp armor, yeah. Maybe it just happened faster than I was ready for. There's that. Bag? No, but I'll take Snowball. No heart this round, I guess. Argo, have a good night. Like a whole 45 seconds late. Shut up. Stop. Same team, Argo, same team. They do have a Banani. I would like 1,000 armor, please. Could somebody order me up 1,000 armor, please? This is a promising fight for this. They're gonna die too quick. Yeah, they're not gonna make it. Damn. They almost had the survivability for it. Really, game? Really? What if I did that? 'Cause I kind of want the ice guy in there too. And I also want this in there. Oh, I was hoping it would clip it like right on the end. It's getting warmer, I feel. That is certainly promising. Okay. Okay. Wish me luck, chat. Yeah, probably Dizzy. Also, probably one you just let happen naturally instead of forcing it. I feel like aggressive builds we can't do it against, right? Like this one right here, because if we survive long enough, they won't. But I think they actually kill me here. I don't think I'm gonna get enough. This is just a matter of the rounds. I would like this on the board somewhere. Keep making space, chat. We'll see. We'll see, chat. Oh my god, look at those potions! Holy shit! We're gonna see how fast I can remove poison. Not very fast, not that fast. Oh, maybe I do remove it that fast. Okay, they need to survive. Wait, I need to survive. No! Ah. Somehow we still don't have enough survivability. Somehow. Crazy, right? Like we somehow still don't have it. It's craziness. Perhaps I should have made a sun shield? Was it really, Derpy? Dear God. That is offensive. Maybe. I don't know how I'll fit all that, but we'll see. A minute to win it. Did you really, Dizzy? Yeah. I think they're not tanky enough. Yeah, they're just not tanky enough. How many seconds was that? 37. I don't know, man. Nice, Barbara. GG. Heck yeah. Actually, I want to buy this, but I only have 3 slots. I need to do some like repositioning to make it fit. I really like where the bird is, so I'm not trying to ruin that. You know what I mean? It's hitting pretty much all my super important stuff. So I don't want to mess with that too much. If I buy that shield, it's a cutesy idea, but Man, do I not have the space. Right, like there's... I can maybe put it there. Maybe. I'd have to make a lot of space on the board in other places. There you go, Gamertech. If I turn the timer down. I figure I should just do this and then figure it out. That seems like the best course of action. This just isn't hitting the sun armor, which I would like it to. But then that costs me the shield buff, right? Stop offering me these gigantic bags. I need a small cutesy bag. Another vampiric armor, chat? There's no way. I'd have to give up all my ice, right? It's cute, but there's no way. Maybe this isn't worth it? You know? If I got rid of that, and then got rid of this and this, you'd still have a similar problem, right? Yeah, there's not an easy place to put another armor. At all. I guess like that, and then put it there. I'd have to sell the house for it, though. I have a lot of stuff to sell, so I just need 15 gold, so 13. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, and if I sell the heart, that's 6 of it right there. I'm gonna do it. I would like to do it that way, but then I'm not fitting the vampiric anywhere. We'll see what that is next round. Good luck, team. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That is a fuck ton of damage. We just have to survive until all of their potions go, right? They're all gone. Perfect. Oh, gosh. We did it. Like that'd be too hard to make happen, right? Saying if it's gonna hit one no matter what. Okay. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. But there she goes. How have I still not found the other bags? So annoying. Yeah, the birds don't hit enough good spots, I think. Not anymore, anyways. Okay, that one hits amazingly, though. We still can't find small bags. The game just refuses. Giant bags only. Hi, Sumo. How are you? We'll see. Doing all right, just trying for this huge pain in the ass of an achievement. They have no blue gems. Survive for 45 seconds. And win. Gotta win. Sucks, man. I don't really know what to change at this point. You know? Like, this feels like as good as it's gonna get, you know? Yeah, I don't know, chat. Like, I don't think I can make some like wild change that I'm like, oh, this is totally gonna do it, you know? Like, we're kind of committed to this. I can try something else like next time, right? But we're probably not gonna come across some idea like, yes, this will surely get us over the finish line. No, you can't get achievements in community as far as I could tell. Just considering adding the pineapple, like maybe some thorns in the late game will help me, you know? Probably not, though. GG? GG, chat. It is what it is. It's a big smashy axe for my face. That is gonna hurt a whole bunch. They're honking because of my shield, though. They won't survive long enough. So I had the survivability there, but they couldn't survive. Because they don't have a lick of lifesteal. 29-5, that was our last chance. Womp womp. This achievement is very unfun. Yeah, no kidding, gamer time. I mean, we could try on mage a little bit, I guess. I'm not really sure how she'll be much different. I can't believe we finished 0.7 seconds away from getting it earlier. I don't know, chat. She was pretty good at it, though. Here, let's give her a try. Yeah, we had to run at 0.7 seconds. That's how close we were. Ugh. Mage with water elemental? No. You're thinking because the water elemental ramps damage over time, so it wouldn't hit hard in the beginning, but would hit hard later? I suppose that's true of a lot of weapons. Like, weapons that aren't good early could be good really late. In fights that last that long, where you have to win, like, at the last second. Deck of cards? The old deck of cards win, huh? Really wants me to have that frying pan. Fine. I'll take the frying pan. If that's what you want, game. She has that food build, right? She could have a really nasty food build. With Excalibur, right? Maybe Excalibur can do it? Like Excalibur with a bunch of... You'd need cheese, though, really, right? I could make the poison frog. Oh, the food amulet. Yeah, that's true. Well, we're getting a lot of bags, so there's that. Oh gosh, Izzy. Wait, so she knows to run away from you, like she won't come when you call her? Some people have cats like that, right? Like 5% of cat owners can call their cat. And the cat actually listen. Jackson used to come when called. So he probably gave me a skewed view of what cat behavior is like. It's fine. Will they, Arden? That's kind of funny. All of my cats will come when they're called, as long as I'm holding food. I love that dogs are like, just like the pinnacle of obedience, and cats are like, eh. Like both of my dogs will come when called. They'll do all kinds of stuff on command. They'll listen. And cats are like, eh. I don't feel like it. I just think I need to sell the broom here. It's hurting me more than helping me. It's making the pan honk. I like that the game then offers me snowballs for it. Like, are you sure? What does the moon set do again? What would you use the mana for in that scenario? I guess for a magic staff. Like, we could go the moon set, but we would need a use for that mana. I guess it could be the Excalibur, right? Banana Residue? Their name is Banana Residue? Chat, which of you is this? Benny's fault. I like that that's all I'm doing that round. Just buying the very expensive shield. I like the moon items because they're so pretty and I never build them. Like, they're such pretty items. Had more poison. I should have won. Womp womp. Seems like where we probably die. This should be probably down here. I need a banana. Who would have thought? I think we just die here, though. This is a rough one. Yeah, that's okay. We'll start again. Desert Hearth, yeah. Do you also like getting your face kicked in? Because that will also make you want to play it. If that's something you enjoy. She has too much damage, yeah. We kind of thought we were going to lose here, though, so it's fine. Sir Sand on turn 1 feels really great, actually. I'm also still tempted to go Excalibur. I feel like there's something there, right? You played Super Auto Pets? Yeah, so yeah. No, I did not get the achievement. Come on. All right, Sir Sand is lucky, right? At least that's what I'm going to tell myself. It's tempting to get the other pig, but nah, I'll stick it out. It's fine. Come on. The embarrassment of dying to a broom. For shame. Oh, there's a banana. Still have to deal with that banana residue that somebody mysteriously left behind. Could have been anybody. Like, we have no idea, right? The great mystery of the banana residue. Vape. Good morning, Vape. How are you? All right, chat. Let's make some tea. This tea tin is bent, and it's a huge pain to close. There we go. Well, we got lots of bags, chat. So that's a thing. Now that I have a banana, maybe I run the broom. Just so we have lots of damage. We need to be surviving these early rounds that we're getting destroyed in. Yeah, I mean, if you get Excalibur, it can be really strong. It's not like she's strong on Excalibur, though, right? She's not terribly strong on it with Excalibur. That being on sale is so effing juicy. No Sir Sand this round, but we do have shield. They've got double goobs. That goober looks like he's like cutting up some cheese to go on his broccoli. Been just slicing up some cheese, chat. A lot of mushrooms. Wow. Okay. That's like all the pieces I need. I can buy the bag now, though. I'd probably sell the piggy banks next round to sell out to get everything online, right? I think so. Maybe even sell both weapons. They're not good weapons anyways, right? And start attempting for fatigue wins now. I still need a way to win after 45 seconds besides fatigue, right? Nah. 19, 20, 27 gold total. Only 2 short. All right. Well, chat, this is a rebuild. Buy the whole store. Do not like. I would like both armors to do this. Like that. So that they're both clipping. You know what I mean? Like that. Okay. That's our new build, chat. Wish me luck. You guys take the reins on the first run, okay? I need your good luck, chat. Let it rub off on me. You got this. I'll be right back. I walked away thinking, like, what if I just left a random fight behind and it went and did the win? Which he does fatigue damage. We could do that, right? Alchemist also seems okay. Alchemist to be a bit of a different pain in the butt to set up. I'm gonna go Witch. Which buff am I gonna have the most of? That seems like a little bit too space intrusive. Well, things are certainly going to get interesting. All right, we'll see, chat. I mean, slow poison is probably better than burst poison for me, just so I have a way to win at the end. They're honking like mad. Thank God they don't have a blue gem. I need some regen, by the way. A little bit of regen would be good. You know, just a smidge of regen. Do we like corrupted armor more? Yes. Indeed we do. I still worry that maybe I'm gonna do too much damage, you know what I mean? Like, we don't want our damage to be too fast, but we also want to win in those moments, you know? We're already very hard to deal with. Hey, Stage, and it's going good. How are you today? I haven't taken like the last 4 OBS updates. Truth be told. Hey, don't we think this is gonna hit too hard, chat? I guess we'll see. Because really what we need is a let's lull each other to sleep fight, right? Let's neither of us try to win. Ugh. If you're just joining, we're trying the fight where you have to win in 45 seconds, like over 45 seconds. So you have to do a very slow slow build. You think Goobert is the answer? Okay, I think my damage is too high, and I need to lower it. Right? So, we're gonna rip the Band-Aid off. It's not gonna feel good, but it feels necessary. That Band-Aid. I mean, I really need regen, so this is what I want to take. The bird is very good typically for this, right? Because it makes everything so effing fast. But it almost feels like it, I don't know. Like maybe it doesn't do enough of the right things. We'll see. Since I'm not going to do it this time. Maybe some potions to help us heal a little bit. Okay, so I slowed my damage. We'll see how it goes. I only slowed it a little, but I did slow it down. They have a very similar build to us. I just do way more damage than they do. I still hit too hard. So we'll get rid of those. As weird as that sounds, we need to lower our damage. We're too strong, chat. Almost didn't see that. So now I'm going to remove both mushrooms. And we'll see how that goes. We got a Goobert enjoyer here, chat. Oh crap, I never made my tea. It's okay. This gives me time to make my tea. Watch me not have enough damage now. Nah, we don't have enough damage. Crazy, right? To go from one extreme to the other with just such a small little change on the board. Like, sheesh. Only this one is godly. I guess I need at least one of those. And then hope for the best. I suppose that's where we are now. Well, wish me luck, chat. This is probably GG, but we'll see. Fingers crossed. 3 Gooberts, goodness gracious. I think I don't do enough damage still. It's so hard to strike that balance. I mean, we won, but at 37.4. So too fast still, chat. Chat. Another one. Just keep them coming. How many armors is too many armors, chat? No such thing, perhaps? I can't afford it this round, though. Do 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 do. What do we sell to make room for it? Do 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 do. Kind of feels very lose-lose-ish here. Hey, good morning, Death Dealer. Maybe Bunny when we do some of the other builds. I think she's not very good for this one, whether I like it or not. I want her to be, but I don't think she's very good in this one. Give this. I think I do not have enough inventory slots here. Oh, we'll see, chat. Well, they're going to be removing all of my buffs, which I think is fine. Damn. GG. GG, chat. I think who I got the closest with was probably her, right? Or Adventurer also got very close. I think I'm gonna try a few more runs with Adventurer because I feel like she was extremely close to doing it, like multiple times. You know what I mean? Okay. Nope, don't do that. Bunny will yell at me. I don't want to go the metal shield this time. I want to stubbornly wait for the proper shield. What is employee uniform anyways? I think I only built that once. It's the trade offer one and resist debuffs one. But like having the armor early is really strong. The game feels so different when we're going for achievements, doesn't it? It's like playing a completely different game. Probably because all I ever build is meme-worthy nonsense. Having to build something like with a specific goal feels very different. I wouldn't say I stumble into victory. I don't make all poor choices. Many, not all. Oh gosh. Hi, Crunchy. Goodness gracious. Okay. Okay. Lots and lots of money to feed our armor addiction later. Now we just need to get it to give us the vampirism gem, like now. Like right now. Whenever you get a chance. Alright, chat. Battery says we can stream for 4 more hours. Oh, it's so much time. Chat, it's so much time. Max health for turtle. Do we want broccoli, chat? Not really. Not really. Honey, how about this? Let's put out some juicy vibes. Are you ready? Today, me and my wife are going to go out and see a house, and it's going to be amazing. And we're going to love it. And then we're inevitably not going to buy it because of undecidedness and it's selling too fast. Something like that. Our appointment is to see it at 11 a.m. That's in 6 hours, right? Oh. Right, what's this? Fine. What is my current path to victory? Non-existent? Something like that. No? We'll see. I'm glad our agent is cool. I sent him a message and said, hey, we're gonna be very, like, sporadic and undecided and flaky for the next few months before the baby's born. I hope that's cool. And he's like, yeah, I don't care. Cool. He does have more urgency than us. Every time we send him a house or he sends us a house, he goes, I'm free tonight. I can take you tonight. That's a good one. Pretty much. I think it's just because he's so young. You know what I mean? He's so young. He's just a baby, Chad. He's not even growing a full beard yet. But that also means he's hungry. Not like starving like he needs food, but like... He's been on it like every time we talk to him about something. Pretty long fight. Don't think it matters though, because I don't have any finishing power. Not yet anyways. Okay. Time to fully turtle chat. We've reached that portion of the stream. Okay, this one can't do much. Not yet. Yeah, now we just need to find the actual turtle. You want the third pig upside down? Is there a reason, or just because of vibes, aesthetics? Trust the process? You think upside down pig will be good luck? I don't have any sustained survivability on this build yet, so that's what we got to strive for. There you go. Did I build a weapon? Chat? Do we think a weapon is bad luck here? I only have 2 lives left. Like, I need to survive some of this. Ooh, she's gonna have such a nice build. What is that name? I'm trying. Slowly, though. Let's take our time. Okay, there's our turtle. I do not yet possess a shield. So that's on the docket. No, sell the weapon. As Bunny said, trust the process. That's gonna be an awesome amulet, like holy F. Nothing is currently crafted in my build. Bird, you're gonna need a better home. This isn't gonna work. Perfect. Eventually you'll get there, Chad. Just keep finagling it. Watch me roll a bag right away. So silly. So silly. We need vampirism amulet pretty bad. Pretty bad. We need that one ASAP. Oh, good luck, Forbara. Good luck. So I like the bird because it's going to make the turtle faster. And the turtle is going to give a lot of armor. 80 armor from the turtle. Now we need the enemy to know how to survive. Oh, you're saying you just missed it. You know what's funny, Bunny? Still very slow. Still just trucking along. $38 I don't have a shield yet, though, so that's going to be part of the problem. Third one, Bunny, right? Can't do it that way. Dang it. Wait, keep it, keep it, keep it. Here, it can hang out with the pigs. $250 armor on turn 1 at least. So we'll take it, I guess. Their damage is very slow. I don't think I have the sustain to survive to 45. I don't. 39. I think it's got to be max health because that makes turtle better, right? Although, holy items, are you holy? Making these trigger 40% faster is pretty juicy. Like, that's pretty juicy. It could eventually be moon armor. I don't know. I don't know. You mean like go like King's Crown maybe? There's something else that gives invulnerability too, isn't there? I don't remember what the other thing is. Besides King's Crown. Oh, a book on the mage. Okay. Okay, so it's a little bit of a pain to place. Not if I get rid of a pig. Oh. We're selling two banks for that for sure. That's a little too good to not do. not quite right, though, because Turtle Boy's got to go that way. Right? Okay, there's that. There's that. Okay, it's gonna take a little bit of jostling, but we're gonna get it there. Wait, no, I want you to keep yours, but I want these ones up here now. Okay. Not perfect, but close enough, I think, for our current purposes. Okay, we need... Maybe I should make an ice armor? I certainly shouldn't make 2 of them, right? No, because I don't generate fire. So I should not make an ice armor. Ooh, this is a bit of a pain, huh? That's what I should have been working around, is this. Because that's way too good to not use. Oh my god, it's gonna make me take the whole board apart again, isn't it? Did you really, Bunny? Welcome back, Thalmy. Indeed, not something you see every day. Close. This could be what we're looking for here, could be an impossibility, right? There are things sometimes that the shape of things simply isn't right for it, you know? This could be one of those times. The reason I want to run the ropes, by the way, is because they give you max health. Shit. Damn it, I need bags, chat. Okay. That's pretty much as good as that's gonna get, I think. Right. Okay. Bye bye, piggy banks. Miss you, mean it. Banani. Now I can't stop saying it that way. Thanks, Bunny. All right, chat. All that reconfiguring was to start with over 300 armor. The way I do damage, though, is strictly through fatigue. Oh, only a 20% chance. So it's trash. Throw that away next round. 20% is not consistent enough for that, right? Probably, Crunchy. I think they unfortunately generate faster than I do, right? It really depends on Turtle, how fast Turtle gets. Because we have the timing. It was 45 seconds, but we lost at the end. Damn. They got a really lucky crit at the end, right? Nah, they just got all their hits at the same time. Not really sure what to change there. I mean, had I survived, maybe, Bunny, I guess is what I'm thinking, you know? Maybe the clock would have went a little longer. Need the Vampiric Shard, man. I don't think it can be done without Vampiric Shard. There's no reason for me to buy another shield there. Like, we need the Vampiric Shard for this build to work. I don't think there's another path. Probably. And Turtle Boy's just too slow. Like, we're trying to make him fast. Maybe I need a second bird on him. But even with the bird, he's still pretty slow. I was gonna speed it up, but maybe for good luck, I leave it standard. I don't think they will survive. No, they sure won't. I don't expect the turtle to be fast, more just commentary. Gloves on the turtle. I'd take a whole board redesign to do it. I mean, I could, but it'd be a lot of fucking work. Maybe if I just did this. No, that still doesn't get me there. I don't know if the juice is worth the squeeze. That's a lot of work. Maybe at the bottom is easier. I think turning one of these into stone armor is fine. Right? Like, I think that's okay. Well, they have really horrible weapons, so that's helpful. I don't think I do anything with the mana currently, right? Just generating it for fun. They have the armor though, and we don't. So we probably lose because they have the armor and we don't. We're really far ahead right now though. They need to survive though. I think we make it to 45. I don't think they do. $40 seconds, 40.1. Bird is already triple buffed, right? Yeah. I don't need more. I have plenty of armor. Like, you're getting ridiculous, game. Just for fun, I'm seeing if I can make it fit with current bags. Alright. Fine. Right into the trash you go. Oh, man! Shit! I mean, I'm not psychic, obviously. Ugh. Just pull the band-aid off, chat. It is what it is. It is what it is. Just do it. Now, I gotta survive this round, obviously. Right on the last goddamn turn. Okay. Cupcake staff, still very good. GG. Fucking sucks, man. Game not without a sense of humor, giving me the item I needed the whole game on the last turn. You gotta fucking love it, chat. Game really said, "Hey, I see you on you're on your last turn. Boy, do I have something for you." That was heartbreaking, chat. However, someone mentioned gloves last time on Turtle. I think Nose, you said that. Yeah. I'm gonna do that this time. Like, have 2 pairs of gloves pointing at Turtle, and 2 speed bags on Turtle, and a bird on Turtle, and just see if we can get Turtle to be really effing fast. It's a good solution if I can't get the vampiric armor to keep us alive, right? Really, all they have is a dagger, and I lost. I have 4 weapons. It was good, man. All right. This time, chat, things will be different, he said sarcastically. I'm trying to avoid taking too many of the early game items that I know we have to pitch later. Like, that's why I'm not building the garbage can lid anymore. I'm not gonna be able to unsee that now. Come on! You game. Jesus Christ. Oh God. This is my life, chat. A little bit of both, I think, Alfie. She goes on adventures, but then she returns to her ranch from time to time to bring all her spoils home. Got those first 2 fights like 1 health and 3 health or whatever it was. Literally Stardew Valley. Is this Abigail? They sure went for that shield, didn't they? Yeah, but hear me out, Bunny. What if she saw those stones? Once she noticed there were all those rocks on the table. Yeah, Abigail, when you give her rocks in Stardew Valley, she eats them. And you're just like, oh, did you just eat that? She's like, thank you so much for the snack. Like, yeah, that's why I was giving that to you. Crunchy. How are you, Skylar? Good to see you tonight. Oh gosh. Streamer's getting hungry, chat. Okay. At least we lost 2 and then won 3. What do you got? What's this? Food? Good thing I can buff all this food I have. Thank God. You know, I didn't think about it, but gem's actually kind of great for this build, right? Because you're gonna have so much armor, why not fill it with gems? Really, you'd want just nothing but red gems, right? Red and yellow. And green. Red, yellow, green. Not purple like I normally like, because you want the opponent to heal. Okay, so I also want this, which I think I'll take now. I can't use it yet. We will use it in the future. Yeah, Skylar. I almost didn't see their weapon. It would appear their weapon does more damage than my weapon. I do have 2 healing potions, though. We're fine. Turtle. New plan is nothing but gloves for Turtle. Even though I have no tank items whatsoever for him to buff. Yeah. All Turtle all the time now. I still have no food. Here's a blueberry. I have one. Ooh, there's some cheese. There's some cheese, chat. Listen, Bunny, I stay undefeated. It's literally in my stream title, okay? That's pure truth in your stream title. Go, Turtle! We have him down to 7.91. That feels pretty good. We need more max health. That cheese is gonna help too. Cheese plus Turtle actually kind of good. I don't think I'll win this one though. They have too much damage. Did you see that, chat? That was a guy or girl trying to win. Another cheese. Cheese Goobert. Don't mind if I do, chat. Cheese Goobert for the win, chat. We'll see. Seems like a terrible idea, but it probably should be on the other side. If I lose this time, Bunny, we can blame it on the fact that I didn't move it. It's only fair. It's only fair. Oh, my short. Oh, I got a thread coming out. Why? These are new shorts. A lot of armor. Surprisingly long fight for the early game. Right? Like... like, geez. Like, you don't expect it to go 39 seconds that early, excuse me. This is really good, but I have way too many gloves. Oh, gloves aren't part of it. Perfect. No, if you're not cheese, don't talk to me. I do need a piece of armor at some point. That would be great. I also need a shield at some point. Come on, Cheese Goobert, you got this. They've got a lot of giraffes. Oh, they actually have that item. Look at that. That's kind of nice. 4 buffs on that. That's pretty amazing. I don't know that I can outdo that poison. That's a lot of poison. Nah. Wait. God, that armor just evaporated. Food. Ah. Okay. So. We have our boots. That's good. The orb is if I ever find the armor, but I still have not found it. That gem is usually good, but in this case, I think not so much. Hopefully next round. I don't want to sell the pigs here because we need them for economy. Okay, they have an axe, but it doesn't have its buffs yet. No gems at all. We don't have hardly any damage either, though. So there's that. Turtle gives 158 health, 158 armor, though. That's pretty great. Right, that's a whole lot. And as we get the cheese to kick in, it does even more, right? How far did we get? 25 seconds. I think I roll for the armor. Ooh. And the bird. Oh. Okay. I got distracted very easily there. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. But also because we do need these things. Ugh. Let's rebuild it, chat. Yay, you did it! Selling it. It hurts a little, but it's time. Those gloves aren't good, which is why we haven't made them up to this point. Are the boots good? I guess so. Yeah, we'll make the boots. This is basically just for max health. I can make one vampiric gloves, but the other one has to be for the armor, right? Like it's gotta be. I need something here that activates. They all say after. You saw a hot guy at the gym. What more could you ask for on a nice day like today? So I don't have an activator for right here, which I don't like. I could just do this, even though it's not great. No, because you need to be buffing Turtle. I could do this, but I feel like that puts me in danger of doing damage too fast, which we would like to avoid. Obviously. Since we're trying to do damage very slowly. As stupid as that sounds. We'll see, chat. They have a ton of damage. So it's just whether or not Turtle Boy can get us there. He does 137 to start. 7 seconds. 6.8 seconds. 6.7, 6.6. Go, Turtle! Please! $6.2. I think he does enough. He still does a ton. Just not enough. What was the clock at? 38 seconds. The reason the clock is important is it's important for me to determine would I have made it. You know what I mean? Would I have made it to 45 seconds? So this is just, do I want it to generate mana? Probably not. Right? Like, probably not. All right, Turtle even faster. And even faster. All right, chat. Wish me luck. See, Skylar, it's good that you're paying attention now to the universe as it tries to destroy your leg muscles. 6.6. Luckily, we are not swinging a weapon. So we are blinded out of our mind, but we're not swinging a weapon. But it does make Turtle slower. We have to eat through 3 immunities. Okay, they're all done. But now I have to live. I'm not gonna. Nope. Does this potion work again? I don't think I'm gonna get the crown. It's starting to look like I won't get it. We haven't seen a single armor this entire time. Crazy, right? Where's that blue one? Well, chat, do we believe in the heart of the cards? Because it's looking rough. They don't have... Oh, yes, they do. I was gonna say they don't have regen, but they do right there. So eventually that sword will hit for a lot. I went with the fatigue crystal this time because I felt like my damage... I have to win at the end, right? I have to have a way to get there. It's already hitting for over 100, though. Yeah, they're hitting for 100 per swing. 137, 121. That's crazy damage. Having both of these on here and it critting every single time. Like, it crit every swing. So, I mean, they were able to buff that to 100% crit chance. But, I mean, what are we going to do? We didn't get offered a single piece of armor the entire time. Not exactly an easy thing to overcome. Well, chat, I'm going to take a short break. Leave this in your hands and we'll give it one more try, maybe. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for your patience. You guys lost while I was gone? Hey, it gave me the armor right away this time. Is this pity? We got armor, 2 weapons, a potion, and a pig, chat. It's the beginning of the worst D&D joke you've ever heard. We are honking because they got a shield. Sheesh. I feel like that's a catch-22 item, right? Because it's also a little bit counterintuitive to not wanting to win too fast. You know what I mean? Because it gets you to fatigue faster. So it's going to be... We're going to see. We're going to find out whether or not that ends up being a good choice, essentially. Now we need a vampiric amulet. That's like money right now. That's what we're looking for. I should also maybe flip for a better weapon than wooden swords. Skylar, that'll do it. That's like a joke's on you type of thing. God, 0-3 start. That pretty much means we won't get it. We've been down this road many, many times. Okay. Incredibly smart, except when it counts. It'd be like that sometimes. Come on, team. I'm now slapping people in the face with a broom. For your entertainment, chat. I hope you're happy. Do the gloves turn into anything besides the 2? Well, it turns into lots of things. All right, 0-3 and now 1-0. What do you got? I don't want no hammer. Do I make the stone armor? Or do I hold out for the vampiric? I feel like stone armor is so good early game, you know? What? Did we figure out what's going to use our mana? I guess I could just build the staff. Perhaps. We'll see. Why is YouTube chat filled with bananas, by the way? What are you guys doing in there? Okay. I'll bite for another amulet, sure. Although I sold the other one right away. Did you, Thaumi? Was it just not fun? I've only done that a handful of times. It wasn't for you, okay? It happens, right? Shelly trying to keep me alive there. It's a good try. You did your best, Shelly. No. I don't think I can actually run Pop. As funny as it would be. We also don't have any food at all. So the amulet's terrible now. Oh, Backpack Hero. I did like that game. I think that was a fun game to stream with Bunny because she was super into the main character. Our little mousy girl. But yeah, it's... I even think this game is also an acquired taste. Like, super fun game, but not for everybody. Oh, let's start over, chat. So it fed me the armor I needed, then immediately fed me fucking nothing else. Ugh. No. Oh yeah, for sure. Steam Summer Sale will get you. You gotta be very careful. Very, very careful. Are they gonna miss? Nope. They missed nothing. Even with the blind stacks. Absolutely nothing. That was a great store, though. For the whole family to hate collectively. Then you get tired of it after that, Skylar? After it beats you to the ground for an hour? You're like, you know what? That's enough of that. I didn't think of all the achievements listed that this one was going to be the hardest. But man, this is a pain in the ass. Okay. New plan, chat. It's called throw snowballs at the enemies till they die. Oh no. Do you have AC, Derpy, where you live? I feel that, Skylar. That's how Lady Mac got pregnant the third time, coincidentally. I know. You can report me, Vorbara, to the authorities if necessary. It's fair. You sure don't? Oh, goodness. You have a fan, I assume, for when you get too hot? Double snowballs, chat. Time to be that asshole. Yeah, I feel like a lot of Europe doesn't do central AC. America probably one of the like primary places in the world where like a lot of people have central AC. Like if I went to see a house and they were like, yeah, it doesn't have central AC, I'd be shocked. Like, what? Like, that's how prevalent it is. There you go, chat. Time to be this person. There we go. That's a little better. So Derpy, it's very pricey, but they do make like a solar one now. They make like solar AC units that you can just put like a solar panel. You'd have to have a place to hang one out the window or something, but you know me and my love of solar. No, I feel like most people who love League of Legends like always love it. It's like always fun. They just hate playing it because of the people. Well, no, they make portable solar panels these days. That's why I said I don't know if you had like a balcony or something. This actually slows both parties down by a whole bunch. Oh god, Shelly's too fucking slow. Like, we definitely lost that because Shelly was too slow. Ah, okay, Derpy. Yeah. How long have I been playing this game now? You like 2 years, I think? Or do you mean today? Yeah. Well, that's the exact same run, 2 runs in a row. I bet not, Crunchy, yeah. Um... No. Dang it. Okay, I'll take it as a sign. Fine, game, fine. Double. All right, brooms versus wood swords, chat. Let's see it. They only have one stack of blind. It does have them down to 80% accuracy, though. 2 stacks. 75%. They're sure not missing anything, though. 5 stacks? Still not missing. Amazing. Just amazing. I don't even want that to build the stone golem. It's more so, if you have armor, you take 20% less damage, period. That makes it so good. The other part is all fine and well, right? It's fine. Wait a minute. One of those should be the shield. Actually, I wonder if both of them should be shields. Don't even buff the brooms, since I don't want the brooms later. Probably should, Arden. Probably have the same amount of luck that I'm having now. Oh, they have luck. I was like, why do they still have 90% accuracy? This is also what keeps happening, though. We build a good early game build and it just fucking loses. And that's pretty frustrating. Because then it makes it very difficult to play later. Pay no attention to the shape of the bag, chat. It doesn't mean anything. Purely coincidental. I think I at least attempt to build a stone golem, right? We at least give it a shot. Well, because I don't want to build the stone build. I won't have room for all of those things, you know what I mean? We know what the end game of this build looks like, and it's a very chunky build. Built an FTL rocket ship. Let's make everything nice and matchy-matchy, chat. There. We did it. I organized my bag, chat. Please respond. Good luck, team. I'm gonna take a hammer to the face. I actually think me slowing them is good for them, right? Because the hammer will basically swing every time. Hammer very inaccurate, though. So yeah, hopefully it will miss. Go team, go. You happy, Derpy? Are you happy? Crunchy, I don't want to enjoy the heat with you. I'm sitting in my central air cooled house that's at a nice breezy 72 degrees, which is like 21 Celsius probably. 22. I was close. This is what I mean, like, we just can't win early. Which kind of makes this challenge impossible. Ugh. We need to do something to survive. Something. Anything. I feel like that weapon gives me better sustain long term. I don't know, Boo. I accomplished a lot in this game doing a lot of dumb things. So. Turtle. Gloves for Turtle. Don't look at this, Derpy. Ignore this. Because, man, the Stone Golem build we could have had. Okay. Hi, turtle friend. How are you? I have no shield for you. Sorry to say. I think those both have to stay locked for now. Good luck, team. Their name is Selfish. Oh my god, Derpy. It's a vibe, honestly. Like, fine, just blow the whole thing up. I actually think the burning coal in the weapon is terrible. It should always be armor or bag. 12% is such a low percentage. Hey, Derpy, look! Oh God, Derpy. Well, have fun. There it is, chat. So long as I don't die. There it is. We just lost that battery. Right at the end of stream. So it pretty much made it the whole night. Not bad. Not bad at all, chat. Now, let's kill another one. Okay, we did not die. I want the max health. There's the vampiric armor. There it is. Have a good night, Skylar. Get some rest. Think about chat, okay? It'll help you sleep. Theoretically. Suppose that was 6 of 1, really. This is very expensive, but bird also pretty good here, I think. Go, turtle! They don't have a ton of damage. I almost need a damage reduction now. It might be time to sell my weapon. Remember, we're trying to drag these fights out. As scary as it is, it might be time to throw my weapon away. Although you could argue that I would have lost this fight without it. Man. This is hard because I would like to buy everything. And I only have 16 gold, and the store costs 33 gold. So the question now, chat, is what the f to do? First thing is turtle, I think. That's stage 1 is get turtle. There's turtle. Turtle online. Step 2, armor. Both armors. Ugh. So the bag shape is not so good. Dun, 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 dun. Chat. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, I think that this still has to go like that, right? But we need a shield. So that's got to go like that. Okay. And then we need turtle. And then we need gloves on turtle. I would like gloves to point at both of these, but that requires a lot of changes. Maybe just that. Since turtle kind of more important right now. And eventually this one will be here once I find the other piece. Ugh, it's time, but I don't wanna. Like, we're gonna start losing like crazy. This is a hard decision, chat. I think we keep it one more round, is what I'm leaning towards. And we see how this round goes. Yeah, we wouldn't have survived long enough this round anyways. Cupcake plus bow is so epic strong. Bunny, please. I'm having a hard enough time. Please. This is why we like that armor so much. Now I'm gonna regret having my sword. Nah, I wouldn't have made it. No, I definitely would not have made it. Hell, I barely won. Well, chat, moment of truth. Ah, that stinks for Bara. It doesn't reach. Gonna have to do a slight reconfiguration, probably. I don't think I can truncate it down enough, right? And there it goes, chat. Do. Dang it. It doesn't catch the turtle. It's pretty effing close, though. But I'm not playing horseshoes and hand grenades, chat. Am I? Oh, God. This feels like, yeah. Are you over under 100 for the number of mods? Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Hi, Autumn. Crunchy, listen. It's not a race, it's a marathon. I learned that ages ago. They have a blue gem. It eventually will proc and kill me. I don't think I'll be that lucky. Yeah, there it is. Just one unlucky proc and that was GG. Okay. We're gonna have to make some changes. We are not exactly swimming in space. Damn it. Let it ride. We die, we die. I don't care anymore, chat. Just let it ride. They're gonna have a lot of buffs, but I am gonna have a whole lot of armor. Come on, turtle. You can do it. Turtle, turtle, turtle. I don't think so, chat. It's looking rough. Nah, they have the advantage. Turtle just not fast enough still. GG. Wah, wah, wah. Well, the good news, chat, is we got a bunch of trophies today getting our face kicked in. So we could buy something pretty. Hooray. How about a new handbag, perhaps? Some boots? With the fur? All right, boots with the fur, chat. And the other boots. 2 pairs of shoes, chat. My treat. Okay. There you go. I hate them too. That's why I'm going to make her wear them for a while. As like a punishment of sorts. It actually looks super cute like this. I always want to spin the character. Well, you can lift them up. How did I do that? Okay. No more touchy-touchy. I just wanted to spin her around to see the outfit. I didn't know she was going to start making those noises. Totally normal behavior. Yay, Derpy GG. Got nothing. The 300 crit one I look forward to. That's going to be super fun. This one is like trudging through the mud while it's raining and your shoes are wet and you can feel mud in your pants. Something like that. Today is the last day of the month for streams, chat. Isn't that weird? Doesn't feel like it. Technically, I stream Monday, but only for an hour. And then it will be July. So our final stream of the month. Shout out to all you guys who gave subs, bits, donations this month. Vorbara, #1 sub gifter. Get it. Newbie, Derpy up there too. Admiral Broco to Newbie and Benny bits. Look at you. Look at you, leaderboarders. But I think that's a good place to stop for the night, chat. We got our 8 hours in. We did 3 weeks of 10 p.m. streams, chat. I hope you guys liked the extra stream time. We've been doing extra long streams as kind of like an experiment to a degree of whether I could move the stream earlier and fix my sleep schedule at the same time. And I'm averaging 5.5 to 6.5 hours, so not terrible, right? Not terrible. Actually, that battery's gonna be dead pretty soon. 44 minutes, it says. Getting there. The other one says, 2 hours. That one's fine. But no, I appreciate all of you very much, chat. I'm gonna go have a weekend with my family. We're gonna do all kinds of fun stuff. And, Bunny, what? That's so extreme. You don't have to do all that. Here, chat, I'll show you a very cute picture. Are you ready? There's a lot to unpack in this picture. Look. There's Jonah in dinosaur shirt. He's wearing his new boot he got today. He's holding the letter D for daddy. And there's a dog. And Gideon, if you look really closely. He's right here. There he is. Also, poison ivy growing over our fence. Don't look back there. All right, chat, I'm out of here. Thank you for the fun week, chat. I appreciate all of you very much. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for supporting the stream. Did you, Bunny? Yeah. Hey, thank you, Vafe. Appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. We'll be back before you know it, chat. Find somebody to throw you guys over to. My wife is in my DMs in the middle of the night again, saying she really wishes those people would turn their effing music down. And do be like that, chat. Italix must have just ended his stream because he's showing on my live, but when you click on him, he's not actually live. All right, chat. Let's go say hi to Mr. Simcopter1. There he is. There he is. He's playing Parcel Simulator. What do you mean goodbye forever? I'll see you on Monday. Bye, Stormy. Have a good night. Derpy, have a wonderful weekend, dude. Mr. Penguin, have a great one. Gamertech, thanks for being here as always. Vorbara, you sexy beast, thanks for being awesome, man. Appreciate you. Bye, Bunny. Have a wonderful day. Big hugs. Chaos, have a good night. Everybody out on YouTube, thanks for hanging on the YouTubes. Mr. Penguin, the YouTube version full of bananas. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Thanks, chat. YouTube finished the month at like $75, I think. It was a little slower on YouTube this month, so we made about 75. We only get paid out if it hits 100. So close. We'll definitely get paid out next month, obviously. But we're dancing with being consistent with that one, so we'll see how next month goes. I'll keep you guys updated on that as best I can. I am a very forgetful bean, though. Wish me luck, chat. We're going to see a house first thing. Well, not first thing. In like 4 hours. Like 4 hours. Have a great weekend, Chaos, all right? All right. That's all I got, chat. It's all the content I have to create. I'm going to go have a weekend with the fam and be recharged. I'm ready to party with you on Monday. Goodbye, Derpy. Have a wonderful weekend, dude. Cheers, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Everybody who subbed, gifted, subbed, or gave bits, donated, all of those things allow me to do this for a living. So thank you very, very much, chat. You're beautiful. All day, every day. Maybe you're a paid member on YouTube. There's 6 of those. Yeah. Maybe you're one of those. Appreciate it very much, chat. Now, you guys remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Simcopter1. Go in his chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way. All right? All right? I love your faces, chat. I'll see you Monday. And as always, chat, you know the most important thing? Get naked. Oh, keep being you, because it's all I'll ever need, because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you. Come on, baby, let's get it. Bye, newbie. Get it.